Hi, hello, hello, hi, hello, hi, 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 hello, hi, hi, hello, hello, hi, hello, hi, hi, hello, hello, hi, hello, hi, hi, hello, hello, hi, hello, 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 hi, hello, hello, hi, Sigurd, hi, hello. We got robbed. Doom Bros got robbed. I was gonna play Doom. I was gonna play Doom. And then I decided I just didn't want to. I decided I was in the mood for a horror slappa. I wanted my fucking walking sim. That's what I wanted. And I was like, you know what? You know what? We'll play a little. Maybe we'll do an extra little fun little Doom stream tomorrow, because I have Monday to take the day to do other stuff. So I'm not working on Monday. So maybe on tomorrow we'll do Doom instead, and we'll get a bonus. But yeah, I wanted to play Horror Walking Slappa today. It's been a long time since I played like yesterday we played like Bubby Game, and that was like a quote unquote horror walking game. But I mean, like, it wasn't really anything. I mean, it was kind of like, it was not my favorite kind of horror walking slop. Hi Malpcon, hi Forthace, hi. Mwah. How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Hello, Jestilins. Big kiss of homing. Mwah. I hope everyone's doing good. I hope we're having a good night. I hope everyone's taking it easy. We're gonna be playing Dead Take. I don't know anything about it, but it's supposed to be like a horror game about being like a movie star. So I expect it to be like Giga Slop. I also want to play Luto eventually, but not anytime soon. Um, Not anytime soon. Let's see, where are we? Uh, there we go. But not anytime soon. So we're probably just gonna be Luto Bros. We also got robbed. What do you mean? We're gonna play it. We're gonna play it. It's just that I am in a hard place right now where I just don't know when I'm gonna be able to stream on the weekdays, because I don't know when I'm gonna stream on the weekdays because I have to, do like housing stuff and shit like that. But ideally, when I get settled back down, we'll go back to our usual Wednesdays, and we got to do more Deltarune. We're gonna do more of that. We've got a lot on the plate. We've got a lot on the plate. And we're gonna be doing that, but we're gonna be covering it all. We're gonna eventually finish Doom Eternal. We're gonna play Luto. We're gonna finish Deltarune. We're gonna do it all. Okay. Hi Billy. Hi. Kinda what? What did he mean by this? Hi Kogo. Mwah. Hi Kogo. Should have played John Egbert in the Homestuck show. You know what? I could have been. I've been told I could be a good Dave. I've been told I'm kind of cool guy like Dave. Dave, right, guys? I'm definitely more Dave than John, even though I'm blue. Also, Homestuck show? Question mark. Question mark? What are we in 20 fucking 15 again? Jesus Christ. Hi, Crazy Kitty. Joel indeed. If you enjoy spinning fish, type Joel, please. Joel, any Joelers out there? Kill that guy and wear his skin as a suit. I could be Toby Fox. I could be Toby Fox. It's possible. I feel like if I was Toby Fox, though, I'd probably not play Deltarune, Like, can you imagine if you're Toby Fox playing Deltarune on stream as like some kind of a nobody VTuber, and people are and you're just like, oh yeah, and you just accidentally let something slip that's like plot relevant for like episode 6, and you're just like, oh yeah, like I can't wait to get to see when like Susie like rips Chris's face off with his own sword, and people are just like, what? Streamer, what do you mean by that? Streamer, you said that with such confidence. Streamer, what do you mean by that? It's just like, well, I don't know, man. I'm just, maybe I'm Toby Fox. Who knows? He's gonna finish Silent Hill 2. Uh, 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 so let's not talk about Silent Hill 2. Let's not talk. I mean, I don't think anybody wants to watch Silent Hill 2. I don't think anybody wants that anyway. Silent Hill 2 is not what we want. Okay. All right. Silent Hill 2 is not what we're doing here. I gotta fucking calibrate. Hello, calibrate. Calibrate? Are we calibrated? Are we calibrated? Wait, why is my mouth is not fucking moving? Hello? Stares at you, calibrates you. My god. Okay. That should be good. I should be good. I should be back in motion. I did hear right. It's the ultimate fake out. Thank you for Joel. Hello, Time Easy. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in, Time Easy. Hello. Message failed to send. No, what happened? Why is Automod slapping people down? I don't know what's going on. You know. He's gonna finish Neon White. I should, you know what? If I ever do a subathon, I should have Neon White be like, finish Neon White is like the ultimate goal. Finish Neon White and not talking about Hitler should be the ultimate goal for like a subathon. That would be pretty good. Although that might be a little esoteric for people who come in and be just like, streamer, why is it a goal to get you to not talk about Hitler? Why is that? Why do I have to pay money for you to not do that? You know, like that's like, oh, my eyes are watering. I'm crying. Oh. That would be quite the subathon goal. I think I would have a hard time explaining that. You know, Miles plays like, oh, hey guys, look at this night. I wonder if this is secretly Rudy. What do you guys think? Huh? Smile. Guys, wouldn't it be so crazy if Des just never showed up at all? You know, what if I just referenced this character for the past 3 episodes and she just never showed up and it was just a complete fake out, and this is actually Rudy dragged out of his hospital bed and forced to beat his daughter's friends with like a fucking baseball bat, you know? Like, what if that was the case, right? I think that would be pretty good. Immediately getting me to that goal? No, I never want to touch that game again. That game haunts my fucking brain like the Grim Reaper himself. That game is evil. Crying at the thought of not thinking about Hitler. Exactly. You know, I consider the option. Don't talk about Hitler, and I burst into fucking tears. You know, I start weeping. I start weeping and wailing and crying. And what am I gonna do with the rest of my life if I can't do this? You know, you paid me money for this? I can't believe you. Oh my goodness. But yeah. So I think what we're gonna do, we'll probably play some games together. We'll probably play like can you make a tiny VC command to just post a link to that clip? That clip is no longer up. I have taken that clip down. I haven't saved on my hard drive, but I have since removed that. So it's archived, but it is no longer available. I fucked up. What do you mean fucked up? I feel like at a certain point it's time to delete the I'm Hitler's top guy clip. I feel like at a certain point it's like I don't want, you know, I don't know, man. At a certain point you just kind of be like, you know what? Maybe we do kind of reflect upon ourselves and think, you know what? Let's let that sleeping dog lie. Maybe. He's a sick man. I'm fucked up. You're hiding the past. I got big and now I act like I don't know nobody. It's fucked up. Dinky doo-doo Andy. Don't call me that, you absolute little fart pig. You little toot beast. Don't you call me that. Don't you say that to me. Okay? All right? Yeah, so I think what we're going to do is we'll play some chat games. We'll play what's the name of this game I'm playing tonight? We'll play Dead Take. And then tomorrow we might have a bonus stream. We'll play some Doom. I've been feeling pretty good. Hi, Ricky-O. Hi, poo-poo pee-pee Andy then? Okay. I'm not any of these things. I'm not bodily excretions Andy. Okay? Don't call me that. Oh yeah, we can do a Scrandle. We'll do Scrandle. I'm not bodily excretions Andy. Okay? All right, that's not what they call me. That's not my name. I'm like Brighter Malphun. That's my name. No, not Dinky Doodoo Take. That's not true. Moderators, kill that woman right now. Moderators, drag her out back and spin her around by her ears and let go when she flies off into the horizon. And you know, we'll be driving to like a state over for like some kind of like to visit somebody, and we'll find her corpse embedded in a tree where she landed, and she's holding a sign that says I said Dinky Doo-Doo Take, and this is what happened to me. So that's what's gonna happen. Don't say that. That's not true. That's not true. Why is my model freaking the fuck out? What's happening? We got some Death by Glamour, baby. Hell yeah, Death by Glamour. Crunch. Yeah, see, that's what happens. God, this music is so fucking good. I love it. Death by Glamour is such a crazy good fucking what? Oh, Germa. I'm germified. Hi. Don't forget, sparkle on. It's Saturday. Sparkle on. Smile. Smiles at you. Wow. Hi, National Panda. Hi. Hello, hi. It's Wednesday. Sparkle on. All right, let's do a Scrandle. Let's get mad about food, shall we? Let's get pissed off about food. Let's see. Scrandle. There we go. All right, I will unfortunately have to get myself out of the way while we do Scrandle. So let me scooch over here. What? Hello? Talk? Open your mouth? Ba 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 ba. Hello, hi, hello, hi. Okay. I don't know what the fuck is going on with my fucking model right now. What the hell, man? What the hell, man? Okay, let's do some Scrandle. Let's take a look. What kind of wretched? What kind of wretched? What kind of? Oh, we got. I'm gonna turn off evil. I'm gonna turn off evil Scrandle just because it's evil and I don't want to. It was also really way grosser last time, and I actually I feel like I should be giving British people the benefit of the doubt and allow them to be disgusting without having their food being in photo negative. I may need to calibrate. Yeah, let me calibrate here. Okay, that should be better. That should be better. Okay, that I don't know. I don't know what's going on with my like my mouth is just not moving. Ba 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 ba. Calibrate, calibrate, calibrate. Okay, that's better. Hi, Remy. Hi. A dead take while we're still alive. Can it be done? Well, there's only one way to find out, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, okay. So I believe in the British being able to, you know, produce disgusting food without having it to be in photo negative. Okay, we're gonna turn off evil mode. Get calibrated, get calibrated, get calibrated. Offensive remark about the British expunged. Yeah, I mean, listen, you know, they can do it. Listen, we don't have to. We don't have to make fun of the British. They can do it all on their own. Hi, hi, Remy. Hi, smiles at you. Gives you a big kiss. Hi, Alex. Hi. Welcome in. Hello, Alex. Hello, hello, hello. Good ring cams. Soy and honey beef brisket size 7 sandwich with waffle chips and a Scotch egg for $8.50 versus cheeseburger and cheesy chips with water. $18. 10 more fuck what? Huh? Where's the burger? Yeah, there's no burger here either. There's no burger here. They're just, this is all the water bottle. France, you guys are fucking dropping the ball. England, you're just obliterating them. Hi, Can Man. Hi. Hello, Can Man. This Can guy's always smiling. Smiles at you. Smiles at you big and wide. Smile. Mwah. Smiles at you. The idea of a burger, where you got to imagine a French burger. Although I will say I can't really imagine a French burger being particularly good. You know, I find that the French are not good at like. The French are good at excess in the sense of like small portions being done in ways that are like unfathomably decadent. Like, you know, like if you took like a baby crow and you like boiled it in butter for like, you know, 6 hours and then you like made a sauce out of the organs and liver and like placenta of its like its own like birth and its mother and shit like that. That would you told me that was a French dish, I would be like, yeah, that makes sense. That's insanely over the top, but it's a small portion, right? Meanwhile, in America, our idea of decadence is something that's so fucking big and so greasy and so like meaty and there's so much shit to it that is just overwhelming. It's just large. It's huge. It's big. Our burgers are like 8 feet wide, 10 feet tall. You know, we've like burned portions of the Amazon rainforest that we didn't know existed in order to like render down fucking enough lumber to steam to like barbecue with this fucking burger. Right? You know, that's the difference. So when I imagine a French cheeseburger, I imagine a very small cheeseburger done very like with like an extreme focus on like excessivity in the ingredients, but it doesn't give me it's not what that's not what I'm looking for at a fucking soccer game, right? I'm looking for this shit, you know. Mwah, kiss, hi controlo. Mwah, mwah. The burger has been dissolved into the water. Oh, true. Cogran's been drinking soup-flavored water lately. I think she would love that. They wave the burger on the fries and water to imbue them with their essence. The concept of burger. Eau de burger. However you pronounce it. It's like, how do you pronounce, like, the name of, like, I have a Big Mac, Martin Luther McKing. Holy shit. That's a post, all right, brother. I mean, okay, listen. How far do we have to go from sanity for the McDonald's company to think that it's okay to use a like an AI model of Martin Luther King advertising a Big Mac? How far away do we have to get from like reason? From like, you know, at what point will people be like, I do kind of want to get a burger, Mr. King. I think that's a good idea. That left meal's a crazy deal. Looks well made. Yeah, this looks really good. This looks really, really good. Soy and honey beef brisket. I mean, listen. There's nothing wrong with soy. Okay, it's a product like anything else. Don't. The soylent is one thing. Soy by itself can be a good ingredient. Waffle House breakfast, that is true. If you're eating, to be fair, if you're eating at Waffle House, you're not eating breakfast, then you're also like a weird sick puppy, and that's a different kind of decadence. But yes, those prices. They look exactly. Look at the price. $8.50 and $18. You don't even see the burger. We don't even see it. It's just it looks like they slapped a bad set of fucking Kraft Single on this thing and like blowtorched it for like 10 seconds, and then they gave you a fucking water bottle. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? And then this. Scotch eggs are so good. Exactly. And like you could buy Scotch eggs and waffle fries for probably $8.50 at like anywhere else. But to include a sandwich with it is crazy. Soylent Green is people? That's fucked up. Somebody stop that man. Somebody stop him. You don't like the soup water? Water woman, water girl, soup water girl. We're gonna go with this one. Yeah, this is an easy one. Waffle House lunch is good. I've never had Waffle House lunch, but I feel like I feel like I've never even been to Waffle House. But I feel like you're supposed to go to Waffle House when you're like stone drunk and like you can't conceive of eating anything other than like scrambled eggs that you pick up with your bare hands and jam them down your gullet, Bacon sandwich, well, that's bacon. $11.50 for this? Are you kidding me? This looks like one piece of bacon on like a fucking untoasted roll versus Yangnyeom chicken, rice kimchi, a triple whiskey highball. A triple whiskey highball would be $11.50, and I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense for a stadium triple whiskey highball. That would be $11, but it's not. You get this and this for $7. What are the prices? What are we doing? What are we doing? What is this? What is this? I'm sorry. I'm insulted. I'm honestly insulted at this. Waffle House lunch is just Waffle House breakfast at 2 p.m. Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. God, what? Now they're serving me fucking Slim Jims for $3.50. This is so like short rib poutine. This is. They're giving me options where they're not even giving me choices. This is the illusion of choice. That's a resin stick. Yeah, this it looks like something like a fucking Hellraiser would eat. Bully stick. Yeah, this is a fucking bull's penis or something. I don't know, man. And this is like, what is this cheese? This is like, come on. Near. What is this? What country is NIR? Northern Ireland? Is this Northern Ireland? I don't know. Near. What country is that? Freddy Krueger sausage? Exactly. Yeah, they've got Freddy in the back. What they're doing is they've got somebody dreaming in the back, and they dream up Freddy Krueger and they cut his cock off, and then they wake the guy back up and they send him back to sleep to dream of a fresh Freddy Krueger. Slim Jims on a bun with sliced American cheese. I did not know I would live to see such delicacy. Exactly. We were talking about excess earlier. This is crazy, but I'm sorry. Like, this is like food. This is Freddy Krueger's wiener, and I don't want to eat that. Cheese dog is a wrinkly stick with half a slice. Exactly. This is so like they're giving me such non-choices today. When are we gonna get our cup full of bugs? Chicken ham and leek pie versus pig skin and salsa. Okay. Now I will give you this: pig skin and salsa. This probably slaps. This probably fucks so hard. Pig skin and salsa, yeah. Pig skin. It's like fried up, crispy. It's like eating the skin off like chicken, like fried chicken. You get the skin, or like fried pork, you get the skin. Yeah, this probably fucks. Like a goot ball. What's a goot ball, brother? What the hell is a goot ball? I've never even heard of a goot ball. What the hell is a goot ball, brother? Foot. Oh, okay. Yeah, like a football. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Hold on. Are we making up new words? Man, yeah, like rinds. I think they're supposed to be like more fresh rinds. Yeah, like you can buy like in the bag at the grocery store. Goot ball is a slur, me thinks. Goot ball is a slur for like You know, goofball is a slur for someone who has like a lot of mucus. You know, hey, oh, here comes that goopball again, always hawking up loogies. He's full of goot, that boy. Pork rinds could be okay with salsa. I think they're probably quite good, but I will say I think this is probably better because you get more substance with it, and the price is cheaper. You know, I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah. All right. Insulting the proud Goofy family. I listen, you know. I listen. All right. If Goofy wasn't such a fuck machine, then he'd have a little more. He has plenty of confidence. Okay. Goofy doesn't care what I think. Slurp from Alpha with the blessings made him into a ball of goop. No, I'm not gonna turn into a goop ball. I can handle my blessings just like I can handle my liquor. Smile. The the Paul Curry Hurst. Salted fries, sliced German bacon frank, currywurst drizzle, and jalapenos. This looks good. This looks good. I don't know who Paul Curry is, but good for him. Pineapple chicken, barbecue pork, and beef empanadas with chimney fries. $17. Okay. Okay. I mean, this looks good. These both. Okay. So this is a competition, right? These both look good, right? These three empanadas, pineapple chicken, barbecue pork. That sounds really good, to be honest with you. But the price is kind of expensive versus like you get a sliced sausage, you get a bunch of fries, it's got jalapenos, you know. I think what is this? There we go. I think this one looks pretty good. I like this one. I'm gonna go with this one because these both are good. I would eat both of them, but if I was a baller on a budget, I would go with this one. Yeah, no, these are both good picks. Thank you, Scrando, for finally giving me something good to look at. Chicken tikka with lamb kebab, masala fries, $12, and a steak pie, $3. Again, I'm sure this is fine. This one has more color to it. This one looks visually more appealing. I'm not sure what these little... I don't like whatever these little inchworms are. I think this is meant to be cheese, but they look like little green inchworms to me. I don't know. I'm not crazy about it. Chicken tikka, hell yeah. I think this is gonna be the winner. These both kind of lack too much visual appeal. Hi shrimp, mwah. Hi shrimp, hi shrimp. Mwah. The connections is evil today. We'll do connections after this. I don't know. I'm gonna go with this one, but I don't like whatever they've done with these little inchworms on top. You eat the bugs. Well, we used to get an option. It was like cup of bugs, 30 cents, and I think he took those off because people were like, why the fuck am I getting cup of bugs on my Scrandle? So there are options where we can't eat the bugs. I think that might be saffron. That's crazy. Isn't saffron like one of the most expensive spices on earth? Bugs were yesterday? I didn't play yesterday. Oh, I guess that's it. Bug Day was legendary. Yeah, we had a day where we got like cup of bugs, like three choices in a row. It was insane. Bug in my tum-tum, snug as bug in rug. Guards, mods, make this chatter snug as bug in rug. Mods, snug this man's bug, possibly in a rug. It was so funny. It was like three choices in a row. One was literally cup of bugs or like plate of bugs, and I was like, what the fuck do you want from me? Bring back the bug bowls? No, don't bring back the bug bowls. Cheesy bacon strips and the big boss, cheesy bacon chips. Okay, you know, points again for having cheese melted at least a little bit. You know, they've invented cheese melting technology in England. Or the big boss, XL chicken breast fried mozzarella with fries, $12. I'm gonna go with this one because this is just a fucking I mean, to be fair, you eat this, you pass out in the fucking chair. You eat this thing and you're like, you have one beer and you eat this thing and you're asleep for the next 6 hours in your seat at the stadium. You are knocked out. Big Boss wins on name alone. Yeah. When are they gonna name food like the Biden Blast? Would you? I would eat the Big Boss burger with a cup of Biden Blast. You know, I would do that. We're gonna go with the Big Boss. All right, what else do we got? Can't wait for the Fire Ant Cheesy Chips versus the Cricket Burger. I think, honestly, if someone was just like, yeah, man, here's like the scorpion sandwich, and it's like some kind of weird, fucked up sandwich made out of scorpions, I'd be like, okay, points for creativity, right? But don't just give me cup of bugs. Give me like I don't know, like Scorpion Burger, you know? Biden Blast, even bluer Baja Blast. Exactly. I would love that. Chicken and chips with spicy mayo or burger and chips. That burger looks dreadful. Very bad hockey puck burger. This looks awful. These fries, I'm sure they're fine. There's just nothing to them. This has some sauce. The chicken looks like seasoned, all that good stuff. We're going to go with the chicken. Pretty good. Pretty good. All right. We got the Big Boss again and a cannoli. Ricotta filled pastry. Interesting. You start to type some heinous shit, but you won't. Oh no. Oh no. Go on. You know where you're at. You know where you operate. Man who coined the term Planet Piss. Let me hear it. That price is so low for the cannoli. Yeah, you're right. Actually, that's $1.60 for this. That's 1, 2, 3. To be fair though, you eat this, you won't shit for a week. For like 3 days. These things, if you look at this hand for reference, these things are big. You know. What kind of cannoli is that? My question is, what kind of... I wonder if this is like Parmesan on top instead of sugar. The burger I lost. The fries I lost. Won't stop hurting. It's like they're all still here. It's so true, brother. So true. A lot of cannoli for $1.60. This is cheese cannolis. I don't know. I've never heard of a cannoli with cheese in it, but this is Brazil. This isn't Italy. This is Brazil. So maybe that's why. Maybe that's what's going on because this is Brazil. It's got cheese, so you'll blast. No, cheese constipates you. That is a lot of cannoli, but it's all cheese, right? Ricotta is a traditional filling. Is it really? I thought cannolis were supposed to be like a sweet, like a pastry. Is ricotta? Ricotta's a cheese, right? Am I missing something? Is it normally cheese? I've never had a cannoli that wasn't like a cream filling. They're like a cream filling. The cannolis that I've been eating have like a cream. They're like a sweet cream. You know, they're like a dessert. They've got little chocolate chips on them and stuff like that. Tell it to a lactose intolerant person. That is true, actually. If you're lactose intolerant, this will make you blast ass all over the stadium. Have you never had ricotta? I have. I have in like lasagna, you know, but I've never had it in a cannoli. Can be made sweet. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I've been eating cannolis with ricotta in them and I haven't been realizing. I don't know. One order of unblasted cheese, please. I like to keep my pants clean. Listen, you're going to eat the cheese and you're going to blast and you're going to fucking like it. I feel like Big Boss still wins. Yeah, you really don't? I really don't what? Wait, I don't chase the cheese? Oh. Just whip it and add sugar? You 100% having ricotta cannolis? I guess. I don't know. I don't know. That's the see, like I just assumed it was like a cream filling. You know, let me cannoli. These things. These are what I'm used to eating. Like these things, right? What are these? I guess they've got cheese in them. I didn't realize this was cheese. I didn't realize this was cheese. What the fuck? Huh? What? What? I had no idea. Huh? Shut up. I can feel my mind expanding. What the fuck? It does seem like it does. I thought this was like, yeah, whole milk cheese. I thought this was like a frosting or like a cream. It does. Yeah, it seems like an icing. Would have thought it was cheese without having to. Yeah, right. Plus, I feel like with chocolate chips in this kind of pastry, I feel like I should be forgiven for assuming that this was like a cream or like a frosting or some other kind of other product like that. You came from the universe where it was cream. That is true. I could have been stepping through an alternate portal just this morning where I left the ricotta, the cannoli cream universe and entered the cannoli ricotta universe. Cream is a kind of just a texture. But had a cheese Danish. Maybe? I don't know. Well, no, cream is also like... Isn't it also just like a product in and of itself? You know, like... Oh, I guess buttercream might be the cream that I'm thinking of. I don't know. These are cheese and sweet. Holy moly. Holy moly. I'm learning. Tasteless cheese fondue? Don't call me that. Don't call me that. Well, I'm still going to give it to the Big Boss, but that's crazy. Do you think it's fair to be a bit unfamiliar with it? Yeah, I've only ever had it in lasagna, and it very much tasted like cheese and lasagna. You know, you give me a pass, thank you. I just feel like with the presentation of cannolis, I've never been under the impression that it was a cheese. You know, I feel like if it was presented differently, then I would understand, right? I don't know. Ooh, almost close, almost. And then we've got spaghetti and French toast versus Fan Village per breakfast, including the per night cost. Qatar. This is the Qatar World Cup or Japan. All frosting is cheese. Hello. What? What? What do you mean? What do you mean for all frosting is cheese? That's not. What? What did you mean by that? Lasagna has more than one cheese, doesn't it? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, maybe that's what I was tasting. So this is. I'm sorry, but what am I supposed to do with this? Thank you for the food box, but this is not stadium food. Only if it's milk based. What do I mean? I mean, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? What do you mean? I mean, what do you mean? Frosting is not cheese. Frosting is like French toast being served with spaghetti. I wonder if this is more like a garlicky French toast. Maybe this is not sweet French toast. Buttercream isn't cheese. Yeah. Buttercream frosting is not cheese. You're not gaslighting me into thinking all frosting is cheese, you little wretch. Came from the US where all frosting is cheese. Butter is not cheese. All right, now you're pulling my fucking cock. Now you're wrong, all right? Now you're yanking my chain. You've picked me up by the chain and you're spinning me around over your head. Frosting usually just sugar? Exactly. Filipino style sweet spaghetti? That could be possible. I mean, it is Japan, so sweet spaghetti is possible. I mean, this could either be a garlicky French toast or like a sweet spaghetti. You know, water is cheese if you think about it. Kogarin's drinking soup water, so that might be one thing. Wagyu is cheese. She might be onto something. I'm going to listen. This is not her stream. This is my stream. You want to agree with her that everything in the world is cheese? Go to her stream when she's live. But here, this is my land, and we don't say that. Yogurt is smooth cottage cheese. You're hurting me. You're hurting me. You're hurting me very much right now. Cheese to agree with you. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Yogurt is like cheese. Those stars are cute. They are cute, right? I think this one's gonna win. This is just so like. If you told me that this is something they would give to like an Italian prisoner, I'd be like, yeah, this makes sense. This is like Italian prison food, right? This is actual, not Italian. This could also be Italian prison food. Actually, hold on. I haven't been to Italian prison, but this is much less appealing looking. She took the cheese pill. I mean, you're supposed to put your cheese in, like, that's what I do. When Kogari needs to take her medicine, I take a little square of cheese and I wrap her medication in it and I feed it to her and she's never any the wiser. Smile. That's school lunch. Yeah, this is school lunch. Exactly. Hate that Kogari came hiding under the chat bar sometimes peeking out smugly. She's kind of high. She kind of hangs out there. She's a little sneaky little beast. You're getting executed for pizza pasta crimes. Yeah, you make this. They take you to Italian prison and then they give you this before. This is your last meal in Italian prison. This is the direct result. This is the direct consequence of this. What do you want for the tag, Gogo? What do you want? You got so many goddamn points. What do you want? We're going with this one. Did we get a perfect score? Perfect scran for an Italian ex-convict. All right, we'll do that. Say goodbye, thugging out. We're gonna be Italian ex-convict. Italian ex-convict. All right, very nice. See. Okay, I have another tag that says "I am white" all caps, and now I have Italian ex-convict. There's a conversation happening in those tags that some people might take umbrage with. Actually, the perfect scran. Now do this Samantha. We're gonna do Wordle. I was told Wordle is devious today. I hear Wordle is devious today, so we're gonna do Wordle. So I shouldn't make you text about cheese. That's what I was expecting, but Italian ex-con is very good. All right, all caps. I am white is a dangerous tag. Hey, the viewer submitted, baby. If you want a different one, you can submit one. Oh, connections is devious. Are Italians white? That's the question my tags ask and answer at the same time. Although actually no, I could just because you're an an Italian ex-convict, does that mean somebody who's an ex-convict in the Italian justice system, or you're an Italian person who's an ex-convict? There's room for nuance here, and as we all know, I'm an extremely nuanced person. We all know this. Smile. Ocean. Okay, we'll do connections too. Do you think they wouldn't be white because they're a convict, Malva? No, I think the questions. Listen. All I'll say is that I'm not the person you want to come to for deciding whether Italian people are white. I'll leave that up to phrenologists more experienced than I. What am I saying? We're just talking. We're just talking, okay? Listen. I'm not here to say who is and is not Italian, okay? Or who is and is not a convict, okay? Smiles at you. All right. Stop, Ty. Don't look at me like that. Stop! Don't look at me like that. Send me your skull. I do have Yakubian ape also as a tag, so I don't know. We're gonna leave that where it is. Controversial, but Italians are white not by actual ethnic makeup appearance, by geographical constraints. Okay, we're not having the are Italians white conversation. We're not doing that. I'm sorry, we're not doing that. Okay, I can't have that conversation. I can't do this. Let's see. River. Let's see. How about um bu- 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 uh uh Malphite is like nostalgia critic wall color. What does that mean? The Top Guy Club was keeping my chakras in balance, and now that it's gone, I'm slowly starting to revert. Eventually I'm not gonna need Neon White to have conversations about Italian race theory. Smile. Leonardo da Vinci, for example, is considered white, but his DNA analysis showed he was like 30% Middle Eastern. I'm not having the conversation about whether Leonardo da Vinci was white. He can be whatever he wants. He was Leonardo da Vinci. It's not my place to tell him where he stands in the race conversation. Can't believe he's anti-Italian. That's not true. I'm just not pro-Italian. I'm at best amateur Italian. Okay, I'm not much of a professional anything. Smile. Smile. How about what about Leonardo DiCaprio? That guy's a homunculus, so I don't know if he doesn't even count as human, so he doesn't fall under our racial taxonomy. Hey, I'm scrambling here, baby. Hey, I'm fucking scrambling here. Bro, he's not even human. That's what I'm saying. That man's a homunculi. That man's a devil in human form. He just get away with it by saying smile afterwards. Why not? Smile. Smile. Germa does it. Germa talks about it. Germa is very Germa has a very strong stance on if Italians are white or not. Go ask him. He says smile too. That's the guy from Fake Grand Order. Nice Unicode encoding. What? Hey, don't look at my Unicode encoding. Stop. How about smile used to be a Kogoism? It's always been me, baby. It's always been my thing. In fact, you've stolen it from me. Smile. Smile. Never forget your hashtag culture. No way. Don't look at my Unicode. Stop. How about let's not just have let's do night. Nasty. Oh, Nas. Are you asking? Nasal. Okay, nasal. Good looks. Very nice, Shrimp. Don't ruin it. Nanal has an A and an N. Enters river. Okay. No one ever said I was smart. Listen. You guys are not here to see me be intelligent. You guys are here to see me talk about Italian race politics, I guess. I don't know. Also, the Kogo, you can't just be, all right, listen, I'm gonna pin that. You can't just be like, try anal. Moderators do not ask me to try anal. That's you're giving the wrong message. You're giving the wrong message, okay? All right, that's fair. That's what you're here for, to see my moderators ask me to try anal. That's crazy. That's what I think she's saying. I think she's asking me to bottom, and I'm gonna leave that where it is. That's a conversation we can have off stream, girl. Okay, let's leave that where it is. Whoa, hi, Skyly Frog. Welcome in. Hello, hi. You're here for the Italian bit. All right, okay, Can Man. Hi, hello, Raiders. Hi, can we shout? Oh, thank you for shouting out Scholarly Frog. All right, moderators in the pocket. Moderators gaming. Hi, Raiders. Hi. I should ban the word bottom? No, but how are we going to talk where I place in terms of ethics? I am rock bottom in terms of ethical conversations. I have no ethics or meaning that or convictions or religious direction that gives my life structure. I will just be fucking awful constantly. Thank you for anal. Not a command, but thank you. Smile. Raiders, after the worst possible conversation. Exclamation point Italian, not a command. I'm not talking about. Okay, we're not doing this anymore. We're gonna play connections. Thank anal and radiate. Exclamation point try. Painal. No, stop. Stop. Nothing's going in my butt. Okay, stop trying to put things in my butt. Thank you for radiation. Please radiate yourselves. All right, what do we got? Inside. Perfect for our anal conversation. Also, how are you doing, Scarlet Frog? I'm sorry. I said hello, and then I completely went off topic. How are you doing? What were you up to? Did you have a good stream? I hope you had fun. What were you playing? Go take a rest if you need to take a rest. All right? We're doing some connections, then we're going to play some horror games. It's going to be fun. We're talking about Italians and anal, I guess. Exclamation point, exit butt. Yeah, exit only, exactly. Speculum, no. Speculate. Okay, I can take that one. I mean, not in the anal way, but like I accept it as a conversation piece. He's using a speculum called speculating, or is that strictly a thought word? Did the term speculate come from speculum, or did speculum come second? Did they say, you know what, I only ever use this item when I'm speculating upon something, so we're gonna name it a speculum? Good. Start with the fork knife, and then some MTG Arena. Oh, MTG Arena. Man, I love MTG Arena. I played it when it first came out, and I loved playing Ravnica, and I loved playing Dimir, and everybody fucking hated me because I just milled them to death. I was such a bastard. You meant it in the anal way. Oh, then no. Smile. So you like kicking butts, do you? We'll show you, old man. How many times do you have to teach you this lesson, old man? Pulls out the speculum. Elasticity test? I'm made of jelly. I don't think jelly is particularly elastic. A good stream friend got you back since you used to play physical MTG. Oh, man. You mean Charles? You talking about Charles? Charles has been playing MTG Arena forever now. You meant the word anal and Wordle? I know what you meant, you brat, but you're not. You think you can say something in that like that and it won't be taken out of context? Tiny Misi is fucking blasting you. You're immortal. You cannot stop. You know, Demurifon. I am a little demure, aren't I? Smiles demurely at you. Oh, Holden. I know Holden. I've watched him a little bit. Nice guy. Paper over his face. Never seen his eyes, but I assume that they're there. You can try anal and Wordle. She was telling me to, but I don't think you can. Anal exclamation point. If you know, you know. Craft cheese ad. Hi, Azrael. Welcome in. All right, let me. Why not try anal IRL? Listen, you can't. This is the conversation that we're trying to get through. Okay, this is the conversation we're trying to get through. If you want, thank you for the long hair, Azrael. If you want to do that, you're good to Koga is the one who brought it up. She's gonna have to DM me about that. Draw. Oh yeah, draw your cards. Mwah, kiss for you, frog. Also, hi Holden, welcome in. They're most of the time they're there. Well, that's good. It's important to have good eyeballs, at least in your face. Must be the pro subscription. Yeah, the pro Wordle subscription allows you to stick things in your butt. That's not that fun, so not so fun fact. Fun fact, Italianization is a real term. It describes the way the Italians attempted to brutally colonize and ethnically cleanse Slovenia and Libya during World War II. Was slovenly a term originally used to describe Slovenians? Where they were like, oh, you're Slovenian. You must be so slovenly because you're from Slovenia. Ooh, Kokrin True Death. That's what you get for the anal conversation. Long hair is powerful. It makes me so beautiful. I think Lotus, a chatter friend of ours, he thought I was a woman when he saw me in the recommended because of my long hair. Oh, well, a lot of deaths and devils. What do I get? Draw. Justice. And then radiate. All right. Oh, I got a heart catheter. Giga. Okay. Slovenly comes from the Dutch word slough. This fucking rigged. You know what? Stop being wretched then. You know? All right. Ooh, the magician. He peeked at the deck. Oh, did not. I'm so justful. Thank you for short hair, Kogarin. Aren't I so beautiful? Aren't I so cute? Short hair, long hair, smiles at you. All right, let's see what we can do. Inside product, maize syrup, muffin, let me in, knock knock, fruit, practical Ghost, Return, Silk, Casper, Dad, Twilight, Yield. Cutting my blueberry locks? Don't. I need those to be beautiful. Thank you for the sippy. We're going to open an energy drink at 8 p.m. Let's open our energy drink. Thank you for the sippy, Azriel. Thank you. I hope I said hello to everybody. If I didn't say hello to somebody, please let me know so I can say hello to you. I like that. I'm a wild man. Listen, man, I got nothing going on tomorrow. Thank you for stripping me. You can now see my armpit creases. Smile. Thank you, Frog. Thank you, Frog. Never gonna sleep again. I slept until like 3 p.m. today, so I'm kind of doing okay. I'm gonna be up late anyway. So because I slept till 3 p.m. So it's whatever, right? Okay, let's do Yield, Twilight, Ghost, Return, Silk, Muffin, Let Me In, Knock Knock, Fruit. Okay, ooh, this is kind of crazy. 3 p.m. Hi, Squall. Hi, welcome in. Yeah, I was up late last night, and I hadn't been sleeping well the past week because of like life stuff. So I finally got some rest. But I'm gonna be up late anyway, so I might as well have the energy. Never gonna dance again. That's not true. I'm gonna dance forever. I can't be stopped, okay? You know, I'm always #grooving. Thank you for long hair, smile. Try anal doesn't necessarily mean try receiving it. Like, I want you to go up to a stranger, ask them if you can ram your wang into their exhaust port. That's still... I could... giving is also the option. Again, you know, this is a private conversation we're now having in public. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. That's so untrue, but we are going to listen to that now. We are going to listen to that again. Here we go. Again, I say. All right. I hope you guys like some George fucking Michael. Giving, not a command, but I will if you ask nicely. But on Dollar Tree melatonin, sleeping 10 hours, not having crazy sleep paralysis. Girl, we gotta help you, man. You're like... I gotta help you. You don't have to live like that. Anyway, practical. Let Me In, Knock Knock. Yield, Let Me In. Maze, Syrup, Fruit, Ghost, Return, Twilight, Silk. Silk, Maze, Syrup, and Fruit. Let's try these ones. These are like crops. No, one away. Muffin? Things you can eat for breakfast? One away. No rhythm. Taking. Okay, listen. I need to sort everybody into two camps. One, who wants to fuck me in the ass? And two, who wants me to fuck them in the ass? Everybody get into two orderly lines and we'll kind of sort this out. All right? All right? We'll figure this part out. Whenever we make weird, horrible sexual comments private, never. That's true. You're right. Never. Can I please not be included in either? Yeah, there's gonna be bleachers on the other side. All right. If there's gonna be you have to get a perfect scramble score, and you can sit on the bleachers and eat weird Italian spaghetti. Okay. Magician, Temperance, Judgment, Pure Willpower, Bring Balance and Harmony, leading to a reorientation and awakening, a good reading. Shrimp is out here. What the fuck? Shrimp is out here with a good fate. Fucking bug on my screen. Maze is a crop. Maze. Let's try these ones then. No. Is this part of a balanced breakfast? What? Dad, are you part of a balanced breakfast? Just to make sure my squissy is moist. Don't call it a squissy. Maze. I thought it was the same. I thought it was pronounced the same. This voyeur. Listen, if you don't want to participate, the doors are locked. Walk in a gymnasium, see sign that says penis inspection day. Doors are already locked. Panic. I don't know. This is hard. What am I thinking? Casper, Ghost, Twilight, Return. Okay, we could try that one. Why though? No, I don't think it's these ones. I think to Let Me In, Yield, Knock Knock, and Return? I don't know. This is hard. Casper, Ghost, Twilight, Let Me In. Oh, are these like haunted movies? Nope. We fucked it up. Complete loss. Result? Oh, To Bear Fruit. Kinds of Jokes. Movies featuring supernatural romance and corny things. Okay. I kind of had the right idea. Is silk? I didn't even think silk was made out of what? Silk is like from silkworms. What do they mean? What do they mean by this? Corn silk? I've never heard of corn silk. Doctor tries to inspect my penis. I'll pull an Uno reverse card on him. Do you think he'd appreciate it? What if your doctor is trying to like check your balls for like testicular cancer, and you're like, all right, man, you had your turn, now it's my turn, drop pants, and you did, and he did, and you found like a lump. Do you think he'd be like, yeah, that was really weird, and I don't know why you did it, but thank you for identifying testicular cancer on me, smile? Do you think that, like, I don't know, how would that go? City boy is the golden hair at the top of the cob. Oh, don't call me city boy. I used to shuck corn for my mama when I was little. Cause she would buy corn still in the shuck, right? So I've done it before. Always check for lumps. Hi, Mickey Noon. Hi, mwah. Hi, Mickey Noon. How you doing? He would be thankful. I think he would. But do you think it would open up like strange ethics questions? Like what if you like, do you think if you were like, hey man, remember that time I found like your ball cancer? Do you think you could get me a discount on like my upcoming like colonoscopy? Do you think he'd be like, no? And you could be like, all right, we're gonna take this to court, all right? You're not even supposed to be letting me touch your balls in the first place, Dr. Man. And on top of that, I found your cancer. Like, cut me some slack here, right? Don't you? I feel like that would be I feel like I'd be a little upset if Dr. Man didn't even let me give me a fucking discount on my checkup after I find his ball cancer. Interesting. I was not this one. Fruit. Okay, these ones I probably should have gotten easier. Fruit. But I was thinking yield as in like to open, like to get out of the way, like things you would do to allow someone into a house. George Michael was 17 when we wrote and sang Careless Whisper. That's crazy. I'm going to put it on repeat. I love Careless Whisper, man. That shit is so fucking good. Dude, I whisper carelessly all the goddamn time. All right, we'll do what's it called? We'll do I want to do Redactyl. We'll do Redactyl. All right, we're going to do Redactyl. Let me reorient myself here. All right. We're going to do Redactyl. You can see my pants. Look at my pants. Wow. Pants. Smile. All right, let's take a look at the Redactyl today. Hell yeah, city. So it's okay. We'll try China. City. Nope. We'll try Pope. Town. Europe. Science. Let's see. War. Nation. World. Europe. Art. Era. War, we got 10. War is the biggest one so far with 10. Poopy. We're not doing poopy. Italy. All right, we're Italian. White. All right, we're kind of losing the task here, guys. Pacific. Ooh. Spain. How much? Japan. America. Mexico. Food. Book. Story. Soldier. Gun. Labubu. Fuck you, streamer. She's so mad. She's so mad. Listen, you don't have to be mad, okay? Listen. Don't bring up Labubu, because I can't not think about that one woman who did that thing to Labubus. I think Labubus are people like who God handpicked to pull out of hell for redemption into at least purgatory. But he said in order to get to purgatory out of hell, you have to go through a stint as a Labubu. There are damned souls inside those things, but they're begging for redemption. They're looking for a way out. That's what it is. Labubus have the souls of the damned inside them, but once they're free, they're sent back to purgatory to have a shot at going into heaven. And the other thing, let me move you guys. I don't know what to do with chat when we're doing these games, because I guess I could just leave you guys there. You think Labubus are okay? I think Labubus are kind of cute. Let's try Labubu. All right, Labubu. I like them conceptually, and no hits for Labubu, guys. I like bad for the ones I've seen getting exploded by car exhaust. See, those are ones. If your Labubu gets exploded by a car exhaust, you're only helping it because you're allowing it free of its of its horrific little stuffed prison. And what you want to feel bad for is the Labubus who are like dipped in gold and like attached to the collar of like very rich women's weird crusty dogs. You know, those are the things that are gonna never ever get the chance to go back to go to like attempt heaven, right? The Labubu from the tactical missile move video, that one is going back to hell because that one chose malice. That one chose hatred. Okay, that one proved it wasn't deserving of God's grace. Yet all are deserving of God's grace. That one just didn't want to accept it. The boobles are enjoyed by people the way the average viewer enjoys me. Like, look at a little grotesquerie. That's true. I am a little grotesquerie. I am a little horrendous beast. Hitler is in a Labubu. No, I don't think Hitler was gonna get a second chance. I'll be honest with you. People in Labubus are like guys who like, you know, who like robbed a store at knife point like for $20 to get a burger. Those are the guys who get into Labubus. You know, they did some bad shit, but at the end of the day, you know, you do a stint in your Labubu body and you have a chance at redemption, right? I don't think Hitler wound up in purgatory. Well, no, Labubus are from hell. But then once they survive, once they pass through their stint as a Labubu, then they go to purgatory. Love to dip me in molten gold or explode with the car exhaust. Please dip me in molten gold. God, I would love to be made out of gold. I love gold so fucking much. Gold. Gold is our next word. Gold. Gold! Silver. Silver. Watch. Iron. Metal. Working. Industry. Industry. Industrial. Brighter Midas, I love that. I don't think anyone's robbing a store at knife point to get a burger, maybe crack. I don't know, man. I've had a couple burgers where I would be willing to hurt somebody for them. Maybe not at night, maybe not rob them at knife point, but never underestimate a man who's already on crack and also really wants a burger. Keep running ground on Hitler and race talk. How is this possible? I don't listen. That's not me. I did not bring up Hitler this time. That was on Shrimp, okay? No, that was on Kogo. Kogo brought up Hitler in a Labubu. I was talking about Labubus, okay? This is not the case. That was not me. Killed for a Mr. Beast burger. I think if you kill someone for a Mr. Beast burger, I think you should immediately go to hell. I think it should be like one of those cartoons where like a little square in the floor opens below you and you just get pulled down and the devil's like like laughing as you scream into like being dragged down to the pit. I think if you're willing to harm someone for a Mr. Beast product, I think that your soul is immediately forfeit. All right, we'll try Hitler. We'll try textile. Britain. Let's see. Island. Rum. Pirate. The pit. The pit. The pit. The pit. Into the pit. Back to the pit. Every time I think about molten gold, I think it's a weird king to escape character to encase characters in gold, and someone who tried to cajole me into making an H game with him tried to insert into the game. Was that Ozark? Was that Ozark? I feel like it would be weird the fact that you've been coerced into making multiple H games, I feel. It's kind of weird that it's happened more than once. Yeah, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Mountain. Mine. Miner. Forge. Sword. Empire. Ooh, Empire got a lot of good hits. Bronze. Ooh, bronze is a good one. Bronze. Iron. Steel. Diamond. Electric. Electronic. I feel like this is some kind of like industrial age event. Something. 4 letters and then 6. The Iron Age? Did we do Age already? Age. We did. The Iron Age. Kiln. Ooh, kiln. World. No, world. Furnace. Ooh. We did Forge already. We did Forge already. Minecraft. Notch. Pig. Fish. Everything wraps around either Hitler or mouse level. That's not true! We're having a regular conversation now. Stop it! We're having a regular conversation. Did not understand the thought process. He was like, you gotta trust me, it'll be hit. And I was like, there's literally no way there's enough dudes or fans asking about this, man. Come on. Yeah, I mean, You'd have a better option making like a game where women sink in a quicksand. I think that's probably got a bigger percentage. Copper. Ooh, coin. Let's see. How about tongs? Cannon. Gun. Guns. 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 Ea Nasir. Babylon. Gilgamesh. Fertile. Crescent. No, nothing. Quicksand. Alright. Quicksand. We did Empire already. We got some hits on Empire. Rochester. Okay, I don't know. No, nothing in Rochester. I had one that I wanted to do. What was it? It was what was it? It was Rockefeller. Rockefeller. All right, let's change the music. We've had fucking Careless Whisper going on for fucking 20 minutes. We'll play some what are we gonna play? We'll do some of this. Okay. Where was I? Here I was. Anal. All right, just for you. Anal, just for you, Kogo. No anal. Queen. No. How about time? Crown. Royal. Smelt. I feel like factory. Really? Work. All right, Fizzbuzz, +2. Any queens in chat? You know? Man, I'm just gonna sit on the bench and feed my birds. Work. Law. Island. Volcano. Glass. Smith. Smith. Jeez, I'm really kind of stuck. It's something in Europe. Did I try Europe? We already did Europe. Trade. Trade got 12 at a treaty. Germany. France. Italy. Poland. Egypt. I'm looking for end. Oh, end. Yeah, end. Yeah. We got 12 hits on trade after the end of this silk. What metals are we missing? Gunpowder, maybe? Maybe gunpowder? Gunpowder? Pilk. We tried bronze. The pilk trade. I don't think Fizzbuzz, I appreciate your gumption, but I don't think the pilk trade was particularly big as particularly big. Ooh, salt. Was there a tin age? I think tin was used to smelt copper. China. We already tried China. We didn't get any hits from China. Or did we? Yeah, we got no hits on China. Salt was a good one, though. Ooh, Viking? Church. Catholic. Pope. Cross. Nails. Nail. House? House. Castle. Knight. Knight as in the Dark Knight. Jeez. We'll try tin. We'll try tin. Sulfur. No. Truck. Wow, this is a hard one. Is creation. Create. Building. Heralded. No. Ice. Wow, we're really getting nothing. I feel like we've gone over a lot. We've gone through 114 words. And our biggest one has been trade at 12, and then empire at 24. Aztec? Maya? South, North, East, America, pyramid, sacrifice, west. Okay, west something, West Andes? No, West Coast? No, West, ocean. Okay. No, ocean, we got 4. We tried Indies. I didn't get it. Oh, Indies. No, not Indies. West Andes, West Indies, West, uh, West Virginia? West Virginia? No, slaves. Slave. Did I spell Virginia right? Virginia, Virginia? Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads, to the place I belong. Not West Virginia, not West Coast, not West Indies, not West Andes. West. West. Atlantic slave trade. West. So okay, so we're definitely, I think it's definitely something into the Atlantic slave trade. West Africa? It was West Africa. Interesting. West Africa, also known as Western Africa, is the westernmost region. Fuck off, man. I typed west. Oh, I did get 200. I did get 140. Westernmost. Okay. All right. There we go. Okay. All right. Well, it was West Africa. There we go. We figured it out. Okay. I hope everybody. That took a long time. We were way off course with like gold and like other shit like that. I mean, like, we weren't wrong because these are their industries, but like gold and iron and then like empire, I was thinking like some kind of like industry event or like some kind of other shit like that. I don't know. Do we want to do another game or do we want to play our horror game tonight? Do we want to do like a anything else, or are we good? Smile. Do we want to do what am I listening to? Oh, Planet of the Bass. Hell yeah. What else do we have? We could do that one. What's that one that you have, Ty? The one where it's a concept, that one that fucked us last time. I kind of want to try that again. What was it called? It was like concept, like a concept one. Semantle. Let's try that one. Semantle. Let's try Semantle one more time. All right. Enter a word. Ocean. Cold. Man. Okay. Woman. Lady. Queen. A really good Semantle alternative? Yeah. You're gonna noogie me so fucking hard. You mentioned Semantle. You said no. Did you mention Semantle? Was that what it was? Was that what it was? Did I say no? I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you mentioned Semantle and I said no. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm sorry. Meow. Hi, Soup. Hi. Let's take a look at this one. Pimantle. What is Pimantle? What the fuck is this? Closer you get to the center, the more semantically similar your... Includes offensive words, including slurs. Alright. Okay. You're just gonna hurt me? That's fine. I think I deserve that. If you punch me really hard in the stomach, you have to make sure it bruises so I can show it off, okay? Anal. Okay. Woman. No. Freezing. Anal is frigid. Cold. Cold. No. How about ocean? How about man? How about, let's see, fish? Certainly a design choice. I don't know about this one. Yeah, this one is just kind of the same, only it's a little more. Only know from streamers doing it. Hi, Soup. What happened to the Demon Gun game? We're gonna be playing Doom. We're gonna be playing Doom probably tomorrow. I just didn't feel like it right now. We're just hanging out and we're just chatting, and then we're gonna jump into a horror game that I wanted to try because I felt like playing horror, almost rubbing off on Malf. Almost. I mean, that's exactly what he's doing when he's rubbing off on me. But you know, that's neither here nor there. Smile, smile. I'll rip your ear off. What do we gonna say? Ear. Blood. Animal. An animal. How about fish? What was cold? We didn't have anything that was cold. Arctic. Thank you for short hair, Sigurd. Hi, welcome in. Oh, did you say you were here already? I already welcomed you. Welcome again. Mwah. Yeah, that's a pretty good response to that. Yeah, here from the cannoli cheese clip, it did 10 million views on Twitter. I'm a lol cow now. Fuck, man. Shit, man. Fuck. Oh God. Listen, I still maintain that it's not unusual to be like, hey man, this is not cheese, because that shit do not taste like cheese, brother. Thank you for dressing me. Thank you. How about polar? Give me a hint, brother. Wyong. Fuck off. I'm not playing this game. If it's fucking Wyong is the hint, I don't know what that means. That's not an English word. I'm not playing that game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if it was. It's gotta have, I can't do that. I don't know what that means. It had needed would make for some sense to make fake for whipped cream. No, I have eaten it and it doesn't taste like cheese. I have eaten cannolis and that shit does not taste like cheese. Me with no cheddar cheese, true. Lady, how about Empress? No, it's cold. Actress. Cold. Woman. Aunt. Mom. I've actually eaten it before. Yeah, I've actually eaten it before. Thank you for the Mpreg attempt. Ricotta doesn't taste like cheese. Okay, well then you should be. I feel like I should be forgiven for thinking something that does not taste like cheese is not cheese. Like if you come up to me and you're just like, hey man, eat this fruit, and I eat it, and it tastes like an apple, I'm gonna be like, hey man, I think that's an apple, and you're like, you fool, you idiot, you moron. This is a bagel, you stupid idiot. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, what am I supposed? You besmirch the Italian cuisine? No, if it doesn't taste like cheese, how am I supposed to know what it is? Bagel isn't a fruit, exactly. You know, and fucking whipped cream is not a cheese. So you understand how I was confused. Have you heard like goat cheese? I have not had goat cheese. Thank you for pregnancy. Thank you for Mpreg, Alex. Thank you. Yes, thank you. It's like the Mars Scarpone. I don't know what that is. What was womanly? Beautiful. Woman. How about model. Hand you a Cosmic Crisp and here and go, this can't be an apple, doesn't taste like a Granny Smith. That's not true, because even Granny Smiths still taste like, apples all have that distinct apple taste to them, okay? There's a difference. There's a fucking difference, okay? Alright? I'm sorry, but there's a difference, okay? Alright, I was looking at something. Hold on. There's a goddamn dude. Yes, they do. They taste like apples. All right. Apples all have the same apple range of flavors to them. Okay. Chad, he is not fucking sorry. I'm not fucking sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not. I'm just mad. I'm just mad that I've been lied to about the contents of a cannoli this whole time, my whole fucking life. No. Yes, they do. Apples taste like apples. If it's an apple, it's got that apple baseline flavor. Okay. They sold someone's grandma into a fruit species. They tried to put her into a Mountain Dew flavor, too. They called that shit Gush and Granny, but that one didn't take. You know, just like how Labubus are the souls of sinners and grandmas are stuck in apples. That's how this world works, baby. How about woman? Female. Femoid. Femoid, not an answer, not a word. Don't call them foids, bro. Smoked cheese tastes different from cottage cheese, tastes different from vanilla flavored brie. Okay, well you're saying cheese tastes different from vanilla flavored other thing. Okay, brie is a cheese, but when you say it's vanilla flavored, yeah, it's not gonna taste like cheese because you're flavoring it intentionally like something else. You know, like that's how it works, right? Like if you hand me vanilla flavored brie and you ask me, is this cheese? I'll tell you no because I think it's vanilla because it tastes like vanilla. Hello? Look at it and it is. So true, Soup. That's your number one hint is you look at the apple and if it's an apple, breeder. Okay, breeder. Breeder. No, that one did not fly. Woman. How about lady? Did I try lady already? Lady. We already did lady. How about hi, Goomers. Hi. Hello. Hi, Goomers. Hi. Vanilla is a plant. Okay. And it's a flavor too, you animal. Hi. Hello. Hi, Goomy. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was Silent Hill? How was Silent Hill? Were they silent? Did you make a lot of weird noises? Did you say into the chat and everybody was like, wow, my streamer, wow. That was you, right? Smile. Hi, Fourth Ace. You missed me? I missed you too. I miss speaking of breeders. No, we're not going to go down that road. Hi, Goomers. Hi, Goomies. Hi, Jesslins. Welcome in. Welcome back. How about gin is still gin even if you age it in a bourbon barrel? Yeah, okay. But if it doesn't taste like gin, then I think the argument that I'm making is if it doesn't taste like it, I should be forgiven for not realizing that it's something else, right? If you ate vanilla flavored cheese, you would go, oh, this must be vanilla, the plant, and not some sort of cheese. I would say this is like vanilla ice cream or some other vanilla flavored smooth product. Agumi makes fucking Kogo evil faces at me. Agoomers. Hi, welcome in. Listen, my argument is that if it tastes so much like something else that I can't tell it is a different thing, then I should be forgiven. Ooh, Jesselyn, thank you for giving Agumi a sub. Thank you, I appreciate that. She can now post her wretched little emotes. Smile. That's my point. That's my argument. Is if I can't tell, if it tastes so much like something else that I can't tell it's not that thing, then I should be forgiven for not being able to identify if it's that thing, right? You know, like if you hand me an apple that tastes like fucking Doritos, and I'm just like, okay, you know, like if it was just the flavor, I'd be like, this is a Dorito, you know, and I don't think I should be punished for that. Can't believe you rated into dailies. We'll be done with this one. We'll go to our game. Mods, give me the grapple. Don't give me the grapple. Hi, Dr. Salad. Is a guy who likes black women. For good first chat, and the answer is yes. Early bird. No. Nice try. Yes. No. I don't know if I'm the person that she was using in that reference. But bro fell for the Dorito apple. Fuck, man. Fuck. God damn, it happened again. You guys are tricking me with food that tastes like other food. Try evil. Try evil. Evil. It's not evil. All right. Oh, hi. Hello. Did the emote not show? The emote did not show. Oh, no, wait, there it is. Yep. Oh, that's you fucking slam dunking me. I'm sorry. I saw it through my OBS chat. Spreader. It was Eki, not me. Eki, well, listen, all I'm saying is that people know my taste is not quiet. Okay, listen. People know. All right? Valuable. All right, we're just gonna, I don't feel like doing this anymore because I do want to play the game. Taste in what? In beautiful women, of course. All right, we're giving up. Mayor. I mean, sure. Whatever, man. Whatever. All right, let's go over to our game. We're playing some fucking fuck-ass horror sloppa today. We're playing Dead Take. Baby. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be Peem. All right? You missed us talking about Italians? You did miss us talking about Italians. Yeah, that's true. Black is beautiful. Black is so beautiful. It's true. I love it. I love Black Queens. Where we at, by the way? Any Black Queens in chat? Any, you know, where? I gotta stop. I got 90 minutes, no game. It's a pretty good start. Me has no games. I have games. I have game right here. Look, game. It's right there. It's right there. I'm gonna move you guys over. You guys are gonna go over here. Hi, hello, hi. Mwah. Me. Wow, I've got a lot of beautiful black babes in chat. That's wonderful. I hope you guys. I hope beautiful black women like Warhammer, because I think that's all I've got to give is Warhammer. Is Luto in the queue? Yes, Luto is something we're gonna be taking care of later. Hey man, what the fuck? Why is my model freaking out?
Can you answer the phone, please?
I think we're good. Can I answer the phone? Mouse sensitivity. Okay. Yakubian ape in tags. Listen, that was not me. These tags are chatter generated, okay? Also, any black queens out there, you can study my skull shape for science, okay? I'll give you my calipers. I'll let you do it. It's fine. Look at my shadow. Do I got little footsies? I don't got little tootsie footsies. You know literally nothing about it. The fuck is Warhammer about? Boy howdy, baby, do I have so much to tell you. Warhammer is about several people who really don't like each other all beating the fucking Christ out of each other. Just ask me to explain. Yeah, just ask me. You know, literally. Okay, Flowey the flower. People like Warhammer are significantly less valuable in the sexual marketplace. Not true. I am actually. Warhammer is actually an incredibly sexually appealing interest to have, and people love it when you talk about it. All right, I'm gonna play this fucking game. Interact.
You're scaring me, man.
Cope, do not cope at me. Is Duke with me? About what?
Please.
I don't know. What do you mean? Blue. We've got the blue room. We were in green room. This is my room. Blue room. Sexually appealing, but only to other males. That's not true. That's not true. Women love Warhammer. They love it. It's cool. They like big sweaty men in armor and people's heads being exploded with guns and evil demons from hell, and they like living under the most oppressive and bloody regime imaginable. Women love that kind of stuff. Yeah. Exactly. Read that message, not the onion apple. And you wrote an onion apple message. What the fuck are you talking about? Did you know if you eat an apple while cutting an onion, you'll taste the onion due to your scent glands? Don't dodge this question. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Okay. Never heard of Warhammer till 5 seconds ago. Well, I know that's not true because you're a regular, brother. I've never spoken to a woman. I agree with you. I was gonna say you're speaking to one now, but that's blatantly false. I'm a man. Sorry. Wait. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Smile. Do I season my food? I do. Very much so, actually. I season I season my food with like seasonings. I think my favorite food is like curry. So, and curry is like loaded with seasonings. I'm not lying. You know I'm not lying. I really enjoy like Korean food, Indian food, stuff like that. And those things are traditionally seasoning heavy. With what? It will depend on what I'm making. You know, like if I'm making stuff like I made like a shrimp pasta the other day, and I used, you know, obviously the salt and the pepper. I used paprika. I used garlic, onion, a little bit of like bay leaves, a little bit of like cilantro. It was quite good. What's that face? Been studying for the BBW test. I'm gonna pass, brother. All right. Okay. What is this? The Last Voyage. Use. I mean, I don't like. Listen. To taste, you gotta use. I don't like drown food in seasonings, and I don't use too little. You have to do it to taste. That's how cooking works. There's no set amount of seasoning to use for a dish. It's how much does it make to make it taste good without overwhelming the flavors. I answered your question. I answered. 2 whole nutmegs grated in. Unso. Yeah, I'm BBW certified. Big beautiful woman certified. I got reinforced titanium hips, so you can land directly on me, and that shit will stay solid. This streamer eats raw chicken out of the package. That's not true. That's not true. Although I will say I will say a nice lightly seasoned steak can taste quite good on its own. All right, let's interact. Date: Saturday, October 23rd. Time: 19:30 till late. Semi-formal. Hollywood Hills. Wow. Cool. Address the raw chicken allegations. I don't eat raw chicken. I will leave that where it is. I don't. I simply don't. Streamer, do I wash my meat every morning, baby? Every morning, I'm in the shower scrubbing that thing. Ooh, I got my wallet. I got money. How much money do I have? How much money can I have? Can I have some cat? Ooh, are these hundreds? Am I a baller or am I on a budget? Malphon dawns his chicken. He dumps a shovel of salt and everything he cooks and hopes to induce a heart attack. He won't have to deal with this anymore. That's not true.
Get out of there, please. Just pick up. God damn it. Don't believe what he says, Vinny.
Yeah, Vinny.
Lucas, please.
Gorgeous Black Queen about to box the taste out of my mouth. You want to see the? What do you mean proof? I don't take pictures of my food. I just fucking eat it. You know what? Next time you come around, I'll have a picture of whatever I've made recently in my phone, and we'll go from there. Okay? Raw. We can't have had the anal conversation earlier, and then you're trying to use the exclamation point raw. We can't be doing that. The last one is this. Oh, I thought this was fucking Drake. It kind of looked like him a little bit, right? Like from a distance, if you squint a little bit, I could see it. Hey, man. Knock, knock. We're in the red room now. What the fuck? That's a real ass man. Get this fucking dude off my screen. What the?
Hi, my name is Chase Lowry, 6'3", Los Angeles.
How do you know if someone is 6 foot? They'll fucking tell you.
Just want to say I'm really excited to
Mail on stream, Flash, mixed media games are so back.
get the project.
This dude is almost as. This dude has almost the same skin tone that I do.
The question,
I do like his leather
what have you
vest.
been up to recently?
Mail on stream. Oh my. Does he use the I am white tag? Maybe he should. This motherfucker maybe should.
And overall, although it hasn't worked out here and there and had some clashes, you know how it goes, I feel I've really grown a lot in the series.
I really will say I like his leather vest. I appreciate how the top half of his leather vest is attached to the bottom half via belt buckles. I think that's a very interesting design choice. How to know if a dude is 6'4"? He tells his online dates he's only 5'11". Surgent Studios presents Dead Take. Pro Jared? You can't say Pro Jared just because he's... Listen, man. You can't do that. That's slander against this poor guy. NVIDIA CEO should take notes. I just think that... all I'll say is I appreciate a man who's willing to wear leather straps. That's all I'll say. You know? Hepatitis C? Not a command. But I don't have that. For our black queens out there, I do not have hepatitis C. He nearly spooked me into a coma. White man jump scare incoming. CSGO voice. White man spotted. The Last Voyage. This is the same one. Stop. That's why I tell people I'm 5'7". Do the math yourself. Listen, all I'll say is that the height of 5'0" is in demand. Okay? Smiles at you. I can't go in through here. Can I run? I can run. Can I? Oh, I should probably... Beep, beep, let me in. My cell phone. My wallet. 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 My cell... Okay. Mushy mushy. No? It's in demand with men. I do tend to be in demand with men. I tend to be a crowd favorite in the male zone. Streamer has cope 2 times the stream. Women love a pocket prince. True. Listen, baby. You just put me in your purse. You take me everywhere you go. I'll be in there. I'm support. I'm travel size emotional support, baby. Come on. Alert! White pasty man spotted in a cool leather vest. Take the shot and then take the vest. Exactly. Oh, I see. We're just gonna one to activate flashlight. Flashlight activated. Hell yeah, brother. Real command that acts as a counter. I would be okay with a cope counter. That would be pretty good. First aid kit. Agumi, stop small posting. Stop small posting. You found the key fob blank. Okay. Can I have any of these other actual keys? No? Okay. Water cooler. What do we got? Duke Kane, Hollywood's most feared kingmaker. The architect of New Hollywood. Doesn't do press, doesn't explain, blah, blah, blah. False prophets. Journalist has false prophets. Okay. History, blah, 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 blah. Hollywood's final boss. His life is like a video game. Holy fuck. Listen. Anyone can use me as a punching bag, okay? Alright, listen. I will say I can take a punch and I won't cry until like the second one, okay? Putting me in your purse, you have to pay for one movie ticket. Exactly. Exactly. If he doesn't know to this, he really means yes. Listen. Ooh. Realistic coffee stains. Oh, whoops. Lamp Black Productions. Okay. Listen, that's what I'll say, right? Today's frequency code 320, always first 2 digits of the Kane estate. Okay. Punches you, you pee a little. Punches you, you pee a little. Punches you, you pee a lot. We're both kind of embarrassed, you know? You're a little turned on, but still we gotta clean it up, you know? We go take a shower, wash the pee off. I'm gonna end that role play here, I think. Some kind of circle? My wallet. Oh, my key fob. Okay. What do I got here? 320. 320. And what do you mean? What? Oh, always the first 2 digits of the Kane estate. Let's see. That's here. Is his estate here? Is his estate here? I don't see it. What about you? What about you? Deny entry, fucking idiot. Punches you, it stops your heart, man. Just like that one guy that I knew who knew a guy who tried to kill his therapist that way. Have I ever hit a woman? Not without being asked first. The answer is yes, but it was on request. I think that women are allowed to ask people to hit them, and if they do, then you can do so. I've done that before. Smile. You go to shower, wash it off, get a sick-ass sword, have a duel in Starbucks to the death, the winner takes home the head. That's true. That's true. That's the most likely story when you get punched and you pee a little. Okay. What is this? This is our thing. Let's go look outside. Let's go look at the door. Fucked up, bro. I would never sadist hit woman fun. I love women, by the way. 517 Hollywood Hills. So I guess it's 51 because that's the first 2 digits. So 51.37. 51.3. Yes? Okay, good. Nice. We got there. I mean, listen. I think women should be allowed to be hit just as much as everybody else, as long as it's like, you know, hey, I need you to punch me in the stomach. Like, that's fine. I'll do it. You know, as long as you ask first, right? My wallet. Key fob. It was a yes/no question. Why did I cower out in so many words? Because I feel like if somebody says, "Hey, would you hit a woman?" and I say yes, and then end sentence there, I feel like I might be, I don't know, inviting some out of context clippers to make me look a little ungood, a little bad. Do I use a washcloth? I use a what's it called? A loofah. I use like those little body sponges, I guess is what they're called. Ooh, I got a thought. What is this? That's my wallet. I have an unread message. Chase Lowry, it's Duke Kane.
Chase Lowry. It's Duke Kane, executive producer of Lamp Black Productions.
The correct answer is yes. Smile.
Sent me some material. Your headshot, your audition take. I remember it.
I like how this is just the same guy, but now with like a voice pitch down. I
right.
looked vulnerable. Don't say that to me, Mr. Movie Director.
Vinny, he just plays a part.
Mr. Movie Man.
I think I want you for Willie. As you know, he's the lead role, the soul of The Last Voyage. I think
You looked
have that kind of soul.
vulnerable. I liked that. I like a vulnerable man. We should meet. Get close.
Don't keep me waiting.
Let me understand you. This fucking freak. Alright, man. Can I, with points, make him add the tag beat women? Okay. Beats women. Listen, again, this is different. This is very different. Is that Mr. Duke? I heard that. Yeah, exactly. Woohoo! Oh, man. The Wahoo Beast came in here. Woohoo! Yippee! Alright. Alright. What if you... Are you going to want the beats woman tag? Is that what we're going for here? Is that what we're doing here? Let's see. Non-disclosure. An NDA! An NDA to go to a party. Friendly. Okay, we'll do friendly. What tag are we losing for this? We're going to lose Jacobian for friendly. Friendly. There we go. I'm friendly. Smile. Smile. I'm so friendly. Smile. Smiles at you. Wow. 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 I don't like having a Vinny for a fucking NDA. An NDA for a party is fucking terrifying. All right. What else? You want another tag? Okay. What do you want? Beats women. Okay, man. Fuck you. I don't know if I can have that. We're gonna get rid of Yakubi and Ape. Beats women. I don't know. I wonder if that's gonna get me like restricted. Do they think they had NDAs for the Diddy parties? They had to have. They have to have NDAs for this kind of shit. Well, that's nice. 1995, Oscar Lindholm. Can I go in the closet? This is nice. Surely this isn't representing anything. 1948, Carmen Duval. I don't think that's a good tag. I don't think that's a good tag either. I don't think that's a good tag either. Oh yeah, Shrimp, you like that clip? I like a vulnerable man. Is that what I went for to Italian? We're not adding race play as a tag. Soup gets to pick the tag, not you, you beast. These are nice. Everybody made all these paintings. Wow, they're so pretty. Wow. Okay. Yeah, you gotta redeem stuff, Agumi. You're not just no freeloading here. The garage. We get to see all these cool ass cars. Who parks like this? Fuck off. Saving up points for Smear Master. I like how Soup redeems a tag, but he doesn't say what. Skid Mark Sniffer, you're a fucked up. You guys are evil to me today. All right. You guys are so awful. All right, is that one's for Agumi? Is that what you want, Agumi? You want to do? All right, we're gonna do that. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble for these. I think that at worst they're gonna be like, hey man, Smile, don't use those. This rocks. This is fucking awful. I hate my whole life. I hate everything that's happening here. But what am I except a jester who dances for the crowd? It's a lot of points. Uh-oh, trouble in paradise. Why is my model so janky right now? What's happening? What are we doing? Hi. Smile. Yeah, okay, we're good. Another tag? You have been watching me a bit, haven't you, brother? Wow, we are clear. Home wrecker. We just got rid of Italian ex-convict. That one got added today. Holy moly. We have like gone through all of our tags today. What the fuck? That's crazy. It's so over. Repair service log. View note. Halvac report is rattling during vac, keeps banging a wall. It's just car garbage, whatever, man. Surely this won't be important later. We have escaped the Italian prison system, and yet we may be sent back considering we quote unquote beat women. Ah! Hey man, do you mind? Ah! I'm having anxiety. I'm having anxiety. Fuck. Thank you. Turn off. Thank you. Turn off. God Christ. Good Lord. Okay. Ace is now receiving like angry DMs from Agumi. Agumi's like, you want to fuck that blue guy, don't you? Tell me the truth. It's because I'm not blue anymore, right? It's because I have brown hair, not blue hair. You know, that's we're breaking hearts tonight. All right, let's see. Oh, this is cool. This is a nice looking house. Okay. Agumi if she was blue. True. We do want blue Gumi. Blue Gumi would be pretty peem, you know. Yeah. I do want to add like a color changing toggle. So like I want to add like a toggle that'll activate like an RGB color for my hair. I think that would be quite fun. We got the piss cups, the piss chowls, a Bloomy +2. Oh, both of you at the same time. Very nice. Great minds think alike. We got the dead bodies in the trash bags. Oh, my cell phone, my wallet. We're not doing an inflation toggle. Sorry to break it to you. Inflation toggle not happening. Why my phone is so hot? Maybe it's because my phone is fucking hot. If you walked in and my hair was red, you'd do something drastic. People would get hurt. The stock market would take a hit. You know, people in New York, people on the New York Stock Exchange would be like, that man's hair is now red. Sell, 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 sell. It's all gone downhill from here. I got some more bodies and trash bags. A bloomy means something else. Listen, man. She can do whatever she wants. She could be blue, red. Who knows? You know? Inflate, deflate. Hi, Pluv. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Pluv. Inflate, deflate, puncture, inflate again. OnlyFans, bearish. OnlyFans. Commands ain't working. Yeah, commands are not working. I'm sorry. I'll have to re-up my OnlyFans commands. You know what I can do? I'll get like a fucking I'll get you can type in exclamation point OnlyFans and it'll direct you to a website where well, a gentleman doesn't kiss and tell, does he? This doesn't look like any music that I know how to read. I don't think I know how to read this music. What the fuck? This is... Hold on. What's Center C? Hold on, I can do this. I could have been able to play I could have been able to play that Deltarune song, but I forgot how. I tried, and did it feel good? I have not tried, but you know, listen, for you, baby, I'm always open to options. You know, don't. It's not that I won't try. It's simply that I haven't found the right beautiful woman to explore that particular adventure with yet. You know, mwah, kiss for you, egg. Mwah, mwah, mwah. What's wrong, little boy? Can't read the symbols? First off, correct. Second off, don't call me a little... Oh, I thought that was a dead body. Oh, wow. Single mattress, alone in a room. That's great. I'll hit a woman, but I won't... I literally just said that I would. What are you talking about, Alex? I literally said that I would. It's just, you know... it's literally just that, you know, you have to be the right woman. I'm sorry. I don't give it up for free. All right, you know, I don't give it up for just anybody. All right, that fuck ass cat. Yeah, I like this bathtub. I like everything about this house. The Wanderer. When he's lost, the battle's won. Directed by Colt Pierce. Can we take a shot? Oh, can we pee? Pee? What the fuck? Is that my face? Who is this guy? White man jump scare. Why is this dude? What? People have been peeing on this guy, man. People have been peeing on this dude. What the fuck? Coward? Dish it up but he can't take it? That's not even true. You guys are lying. You guys are yanking my chain here. They've been peeing on this dude, man. Don't pee on this guy. He does kind of look like a guy who'd ask you to do that, though. All right, -1 point from this game. Can't pee. Can we take a shower? No. -1 more point. Can't take a shower. Can we wash our hands? No. God, why do I keep touching it? Well, see, now I really want to wash my hands, and it's not letting me. Teddy bear. I'm rotating you. I'm rotating you. I'm rotating you. Get rotated, idiot. Get rotated, idiot. Get fucking rotated. Chad, I do this to you in my head sometimes. When I get really mad, sometimes I rotate a chatter in my head just like this. Throw the photo in the toilet where it belongs. If I could, I would. But unfortunately, the game does not allow me to clean up after all these weird freaks. Unread message. Frank Gardou Sanguine. Thank you. Is this my brain texting me? Is this an image of my brain, or is this like a dead mouse? I don't know what this is. Is this my brain texting me the name of the dude who has like the piss picture? Is that... Lick my hands clean like a cat. No, you sicko. You freak. Alright, well... Elevator. Elevator? I hardly know her. You don't want to be rattled? I'm gonna rotate you, motherfucker. Get rotated. I appreciate the... Ooh, what's in here? Bedroom? Welcome. As part of our tradition, we like to share a few of our favorite films with our most guests. These five were carefully chosen by our little boy Wonder. We hope that they give you a glimpse into the heart of our family that we hold dear. Before you head out, we appreciate if you could sign with your order. We would have loved that. With warmth, the Kane family. Oh, wait, hold on. Was there more? Oh. Guess. These are just... No stopping me. Red Valley, Mambo, Justice, Imagination Unleashed. When I close my eyes, you stay with me. You stay with me. You cannot hide from me, mommy. All right. Do my Catboy impression. Yeah? Yeah? You mean do my Catboy meow impression? You know, meows at you. Meow, meow, meow. What do you mean? -2. What is this? For my little boy Wonder, your memory will be cherished. Oh, this kid's dead. This kid's dead for 80 million years. So 2... 1, okay, this is some kind of fucking puzzle. Catboy! Catboy would be a good command. Anybody in the closet? Any chatters in the closet right now? Quality streaming? I'm working hard, brother. Come on. Listen, man. You guys have been evil to me tonight. Be nice. Ooh, Temperance. Ace, that is most... What? Oh, that's the lie. Most unlike you. Type exclamation point draw if you'd like your tarot card. Alright, what does this say? I tried again today. I sat at this desk, pen shaking my hand, and thought, just write his name. Just write it down, but I can't. My body won't let me. My mind won't let me. Donnie doesn't understand. He doesn't take anything seriously. He sits there with that hollow grin, that empty gaze, as if none of this is real. Well, it's not real. It's a game, so put that in your pipe and smoke it. As if our son was just a passing dream and not a life we created, a life we lost. Father Emile Voss sees it too. He won't say it outright, but I can tell. He's wary of Donnie. He watches him the way a doctor watches a patient who doesn't know he's sick. But Donnie knows. I see it in the way he avoids his bedroom, in the way he keeps his doors locked at night, in the way he refuses to say his name, just like me. They beat and murdered this kid. They beat this kid to death. That's what the NDA that we signed earlier, the NDA was like, hey man, don't mention to people that we murdered a child. Ah! Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Red Valley. I found the Red Valley VHS. Saddle up and make some memories of the unforgettable town of Red Valley. We got another brain message. I don't want to look at my wallet. I want to look at my phone. Brain, what did you have to say to me? Leah Kane, humorless. Ah, so this like sanguine, Frank Gardot, sanguine, like the humors. I see. Dang, so many streamer grunts in one day. I'm sorry. I was scared. Yeah. Yeah, I got scared. Okay, listen, it's a horror game. I'm supposed to get scared. Thank you for the stretch. Hi, Shay Kaneko. Hi. Hello, hi. Thank you for stretch. Big stretch. And a sippy. Thank you very much. Thank you. Goofy Goober over here. Pop out like Goofy Goober. Alright, I'm not reading all that. Bloody handprints, very nice. We got a VHS. What is this? The Lullaby. Oh, you're creepy. That's creepy. I don't like that. That's creepy. I don't like that face. No, sir and or ma'am. Finally moved to the new place. That's what you've been missing. Well, I'm glad that you had a safe journey, a safe move in. I hope you quite like your new place. I'm also gonna be moving somewhere soon, so I'll know exactly how you felt. But I'm glad the final curtain. I'm glad to see you back. You're always welcome. Why did you clip that? I'm sorry. I was terrified. White man jump scare. It's real and it's scary. Okay, I'm not the only one. That was me. Me when I see a white man. Me when I look in the mirror every morning. Was somebody hissing? Oh, is this a Roomba? This is a big ass fucking Roomba. Hey man. Roomba. Can I take something? Are you stuck? Oh. Oh, I need a screwdriver. Okay. I gotta fucking gut this Roomba. You're stalled at 99%. What do we got? This must be the kid that got brutalized. The Sinner Showcase. Duke Keen's gallery unveils The Bargain. Art collection, blah, blah, blah. Titled The Bargain, the artist depicts a desperate Hollywood producer signing away his soul, not to the devil, but to another producer. New Kali, known for his stark and unsettling portrayals of ambition, describe the piece as a reflection of the machine. We trade integrity for power, loyalty for leverage. In this town, you don't sell your soul, you pass it along. Interesting. It's not just about Hollywood, it's about legacy, about the people who we let shape our stories and the price we pay for it. Duke understands that better than most. Yeah, so something tells me this Duke guy, like fed his children to demon Hollywood executives or something. Zinch, don't make me an Roomba, stop. The Dreamer. Oh, I guess these used to have pieces of art on them, but they've since been removed. Price and Illusion. Please do not turn me into a Roomba. The Rising Star. I promise I can be a better son, father. Please don't have me turn into a Roomba. Who the fuck puts this in an elevator? You weirdo. Chat will immortalize my embarrassing moments. I know, but I try to ask them nicely not to. It was scary, okay? The Shield Room. Nope, I can't go in here. This is a big ass house, brother. There's way too much house here. Oh, I can't go in here still. Can I see through here? Some kind of painting room, some kind of behind the scenes. Can I go in here? No. Okay. Let's go into the elevator with the table in it. Weird. Hollywood people have such weird ass decor. You know, tables don't go in the elevator. Tables go in like the kitchen. Found Mabambo's Reign. VHS. Meet Your Maker, Akito. Okay. Mabambo is coming. Oh, gross. Alright, thanks for the VHS, idiot. Oh, thank you, say Kaneko. Alright, let's go over. Is there like we can watch these VHSs somewhere? VHSs? Oh, we haven't gone into like the hell basement yet. Ah, it's like a movie theater. Okay. Alright. Some awards. Ah, nice. Very good. The fucking Eye of Providence. Exactly what the All-Seeing Eye. The All-Seeing Eye screenplay is awarded to the freelancers. Duke Kane, sorry. You know, I love to be gifted the Eye of fucking Providence as a prominent Hollywood director. You know, that definitely makes me feel normal and welcome. What is this? Golden Lens. Okay. Crusader Mask. The Prometheus. He gave us light. He will be punished. Okay. Can I borrow this life vest? I feel like this is gonna be relevant. You know, I don't know, man. The mouse! Mouse room, guys! Mouse room, look! This is where we can find the mouse. Let me in. Let me in. Let me into the mouse room. Squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak. Never mind. Get Roomba, idiot. Don't Roomba me. Do not Roomba me. Please. Please. Alright, let's go over here. What do we got? We got Starvation, Michigan. Okay. This woman doesn't look starved. She looks like she's been shot. Considering the bullet hole as the rose. Ooh, wait. Armpit? Sniff, sniff, sniff. I think I just got honked at. I think the game just beeped at me. The White Bishop. Okay. Sniffa. The Watchmaker. See, Alex knows what we're about. I got a freak over here. Leah Kane. My love for movies grew with you. Scratched out. Spendthrift Nocturne. Spendthrift Obad. Is my cloak part of my body or $5 Sheen cloak or an actual cloak? It is. This is a $30 Dementia Ross cloak. Okay? If you look at my reference on Twitter, you will see it is a $30 cloak. And it is, in fact, not part of my body. It is just something. A Fire of Dread. Beautiful elf babes, anybody? Anyone love beautiful elf babes? Listen, if this was a beautiful black elf babe, this would be the end of the game. We'd sit here and we'd stare at this forever. Smile. Hoarfrost. Don't call me that. Romulus and Remus, the sons of Rome, the sons of the wolf who created Rome. picture of man, Chase Lowry. Stares at you, smiles at you. Stares at you, smiles at you. Vinnie Monroe. We're Chase Lowry, aren't we? Subject, Chase Lowry. Dear Gail Manning, I spent my whole life chasing ghosts, the greats, the one who leaves us something indelible behind. Remus, more like Remus. Exclamation point, anal. Got his ass, literally. Butthole joke. Smile. No one has loomed larger in my mind in my career and my understanding of this journey than industry than Duke Kane. His films don't just entertain; they carve into you, drag you under, leave you gasping. There's a lot of symbology going around here. They show you things you were afraid to admit were real, like dragons, or like space spooky ghosts, or like the Hulk. So true, so true. Which brings me to The Last Voyage. I read the script and let it stain my hands. Willie isn't just a role, he's a fever, a wound that never quite closes. And I know without hesitation I meant to play him. This isn't just another job, this is the one. I've attached my audition tapes, raw, unfiltered, no vanity, just work, just Willie, just the kind of performance I know Duke demands. Vulnerable, violent, utterly real. I don't just want this part, I need it. I'm ready to go under for this film, deeper than ever before. If Duke wants blood, I'll bleed. If he wants a ghost, I'll vanish. Just let me prove it. Thank you for your time. I look forward to the opportunity to speak further. Chase Lowry. I think that's us, right? We're Chase Lowry. We're Chase Lowry, right? I think. New message from Brain. Harry Dufresne, Snake. Okay. The Wanderer. Okay. This is kind of a good walking sim game. I do like a walking sim. Some kind of woman, Victoria Cross. Can we take this knife? I feel like I want the knife. I feel like you should give me the knife. Game. Knife. Now. Knife. Now. Please. Flash drive. Find the media flash drive. Okay. Resident Freak Fun. Sometimes you just gotta get sniffing, brother. Sometimes you just gotta get sniffing. You gotta get in there, man. You gotta get in that shit. Insert wheel. Insert flash drive. Play thing. Okay. I need to find a wheel then? Was it over here? Was there film in any of these? No, these were lights. This is a digital camera. Install AmOS, Amog OS, Amogus. Install my Amoglings. What do we got here? Security reminder. Due to security, there's a nice party. The movie theater's facility to be locked. Today's key code is a stamped date of the form Miss Kane's caricature. Do not share this key code with any guest approved without Mr. Kane. Okay, well, listen, man. I'm alone in this fucking house, and I'm gonna do whatever I want. I'm gonna I don't know. I'm gonna eat your fucking plants, dog. Whatever, man. Did I go in here yet? No. Can't. I need a film wheel, it looks like. Okay, let's go back up here. Please do not jump scare me. Please, game. Thank you. I don't know. We got a flash drive, so what do we got? We got a VHS tape, our wallet, our cell phone. A flash drive containing media footage. Oh, there's just the bucket. Bucket? Is this open? Can I go in here? No, locked. Oh, whoopsies. No, I don't have the key. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to find the media wheel, I guess? Which might be up here? I don't know where else it would be. And here's this strange piano that I can't fucking understand because I can't read symbols because I'm a musically illiterate fucking idiot. You know? I can read regular music, which is already enough of an ask. I feel like being able to read regular sheet music is already, like, kind of work. It's already kind of a lot. But, you know, while Malphite in its natural habitat, abandoned a building, threatening to eat plants, to no one, sniffing armpits. We believe some kind of greeting or mating ritual the brighter Malphons use. Listen, man. If sniffing the image of a woman's armpits is not a mating ritual, or not some kind of communication strategy, then I don't know what to tell you. Music so seething, holy. Listen, do you know how to read music? It's hard. Reading music is hard, and then on top of that, You know, fucking, this was a really scary bathroom. What is this? Oh, this is someone else's wallet. Can I not open it? Wallet? Face, every good boy does fine. Okay, right. Okay, how many people who do know what face means? You know, I don't think the average person will know that. That's advanced music theory to know face. All right. What else is in here? We got a ladder. Some kind of wretched. Oh, rotates you, rotates you, rotates you, rotates you, rotates you, rotates you, rotates you. Ah! Okay, he's good. We've got. Oh, I can put VHS tapes in here. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I could put VHS tapes in there, I think. So let's see. Hold on. Let's read it. T. So what do I have? I have Mabambo's Rain SG 5. So Alcazar 3, 2, 11 lock, 1 Mabambo's Rain. Okay, so in 5 would be I guess I would do here. Here would go that one. Okay, and then what else do I have? I have the fucking cowboy one. Mods, keep Malphon's eyes open with a $50 Dementia Ross eye speculum. Have him stare music sheet on a $100 Dementia Ross music stand. All right, that seems a little excessive. Which eye? Which eye? I've got so many. You have to pick. You can't do all of them. Do they make speculums that small? Do they make speculums small enough for that? I've got big eyes. What else do we have? Oh wait, 3. Yeah, 3 Mabambo's Rain would be 5. Wait, hold on. Let me look at this again. Is the Mabambo's 5 the big one on the bag? You're gonna make me read music with my spine eye? That's fucked up, man. Let's see. What else do we have? What's the one we have? Is it Red Valley? Is that what we have? Red Valley. Okay. Yeah, I have a big eye on my spine. If you look at my reference sheet, I've got a big spinal eye. Red Valley. 2. 4 Red Valley, so it's not that one. 4 Red Valley, it's not this one. 2 Red Valley for EL. Let's try this one. 2 can be Red Valley. I think it's this one. 1, 2. This one is Red Valley, I think. Am I missing 2? I feel like I'm missing 2 of these things. Mods, bring out the smallest speculum in the world. I don't have an eye on my urethra. That would be crazy. You know how many infections you'd get? You know how I'd have pink eye like crazy. That would be awful. Okay. Hold on. EL. So, hold on. Okay, wait, hold on. DH, Akazard, Mabambo's Rain, 11 lock, Red Valley, Machine Play. Okay. Well, this one's crossed out, and this one is also crossed out. Have a good night, Frog. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for bringing your friends. I appreciate it. Mwah. Mwah. Have a good rest of your night. Take it easy. Do not. I don't need you to inspect that, okay? I'm healthy, I promise. I'm trying to figure this out. I'm so sorry for your loss, Leah. Beautiful, keep his memory alive. My little angel. EL is the only one that doesn't have anything written down. 5, Akazard. Akazard's 2. Well, Red Valley is 2. 4. Hold on, let me take another look. Street says I pee red? What streets are you? What streets are you tapped into, brother? Listen, man, I will tell you that I pee a nice, healthy, dark orange, okay? My steady diet of energy drinks and Biden Blast Mountain Dew keeps me healthy and my kidneys calcified, okay? Hope you bless this man. Listen. The god of change appreciates strong urinary health. I keep my ear close to the pavement. I'm gonna hit you with a goddamn car. You keep doing that. What do we have? For my little angel, Leah Kane. So we've got 2, 3. We're missing 3 VHSs, I think, actually. So we need to find some more. Let's go run out and go look. Can I can't go through here. Have I been through here? No. Streets say you piss crack. I would be the richest man on the block then. Listen, brother. I'd be a rich man. Have I been over here? What about this way? I can't go that way. Let's look back over here. This one is locked. I don't have anything. Nothing in here. I can smell my housemate making popcorn. It's for a game about movies. Ooh. Ooh, I have to go out here. How do I go out there? Okay. I have to go get the teddy bear out there. And I need the screwdriver for this fucked up Roomba. What the... Oh god, that was the Roomba. I thought I heard somebody scream. I was about to pee myself. Okay. Well, we've already been through all of these places. Been in here. Been over here. Didn't see any screwdrivers here. So I need a screwdriver for the Roomba, and I need to go out there too. Let's see. I thought this door was locked. Can't believe you have an Arether I Bozo real eye cell over here. Do not call me an eye cell. I have twice as many. I can't use it. I need a key. I need to find a key too. Oh, what's this? Duke Kane, director, producer, visionary. Where the frame ends, the story begins. Okay. About to hit someone with the full force of 1,000 pounds of pressure per slap 72 times? Who the fuck are you doing that to me? Not me. Who are you doing that to? Please, not me. Please. I'm innocent, I swear. I'm a good boy. I smile. I smile so big and wide. Smiles at you. Chud? Don't call me Chud. I'm not a Chud. I'm a kind and gentle soul who's not a Chud. I instinctively thought of myself, ooh, somebody's taking pills. I thought of myself because, you know, I won't turn down being hit by a beautiful woman. Who would? You know, of course. I would never, right? There's something that I haven't picked up. There must be like a key or something, because I need a key to go, or I need what is this? Oh, there should be a is there not a screwdriver in here? Yeah, this is the Roomba. Open the Roomba. I need the screwdriver. Oh, wait. No! I've been fooled! It's empty! God damn it. Anybody got any screwdrivers around here? Anybody want to screw me, by the way? No wonder he's a bottom battered house husband. I am a proud top. I am a proud top. I will tell you. I can't get in here. Don't. Okay. All right. Is this the mutually abusive codependent relationship content? Is that what you want? I don't think that's what you want. Listen, man. That's not what you want. Tears says, how do I clean my meats? I mean, if they're like, if they've got like residue on them from the packaging, you can like run them under a little bit of water, but like, I don't use like soap because that's not clean. I'm not gonna eat soap. I'm sorry. I don't I don't put soap on my food. Can I start crying? See, it's not very good looking because I'm still smiling all the time. You left all your vodka back in California? That's crazy. I wouldn't. That's the first thing that comes with me. You know, the vodka. What the fuck? I can't find nothing. I don't got nothing. I guess we can try going back downstairs and just see what we can do with this flash drive. I guess, unless there's a key over here. No, nothing. Nothing for me, my darling beloved. Okay. Lemon, lime juice, and apple cider vinegar is the correct answer. I mean, I don't think I've ever used that. I also kind of just, you know, if it's got like gunk on it, I'll just kind of like rinse it off, but like I don't know. I guess I'm failing the test. Stop smiling. Bitch, what do you just call me bitch for? Huh? That's so mean. I'm a top. He says the same. I was the Catboy stuff. Malphon, you were the chosen white boy. I'm sorry. I can't lie. I have to be honest. Honesty comes first, okay? You know? I have my flash drive, don't I? I need the wheel. I need the wheel. Why does your meat have gunk on it? Well, I mean, sometimes in the packaging, it can have, like, you know, some preservatives or whatever on it, so you can wash it down, but I don't know. I mean, like, when you cook it, that'll kind of clean off a lot of stuff, too. What is this? Gale, see Zara from Maria. No excuse, no delays. She's no good. She'll know if I'm in this on the other two. Make it happen. D. Invitation to the cookout has been revoked. Oh, well, you know, if it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No one's perfect. Why does your fresh meat have preservative on it? Well, no, it comes in a little plastic packaging, right? It can come in a little plastic packaging. We're doing something right. You weren't allowed to bring it? I'd be so sad. You know, something about fucking whatever. Oh, I got a message from my brain. Hello, brain. What do you want to tell me? Zara Good. Teeth. Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast. Apparently, Mr. Beast was super self-conscious about his teeth, so he never smiled in any pictures ever, until he got like veneers put in, and then if you call him Mr. Teeth, he'll ban you or whatever. He'll block you from his presence. He'll destroy you. He'll send his Mr. Beast hitman squad to kill you, to eviscerate you. Okay. I don't understand what fresh meat is. I mean, Due to heightened security, tonight's locked. Former Mr. Kane's caricature. Former Mrs. Kane's caricature. Okay. Oh, I guess it's this one. We're missing a picture here. When you cook the meat, it'll clean off bacteria. Literally how the Black Plague started. I thought the Black Plague started because people didn't wash their hands. I wash my hands. I'm very hygienic with that. Doesn't have preservatives in it. Okay. Listen. Listen. Stop grilling me about my diet. It was rats, filthy rodents. I know a filthy rodent at Agumi's dungeon. The filthy little Black Plague beast. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I need to find this painting that's gone missing. I need a screwdriver for the Roomba, and I need more of these VHS tapes. So I know what I need. It just and I have this weird piano. Buy utility and animal feed grade meat. Listen, listen, I go to the store and they say, "Oh, it's you again." And then I climb behind the butcher's counter and I start eating things raw. You know, and rats spread germs to the food. Well, good news is that I don't have rats in my house. Rats are not in my house. Okay. The fleas that fed on infected rats. Okay, good. Well, two things. I don't have rats in my house, and I also don't have fleas. So I'm not starting a new Black Death because I don't have rats or fleas in my house. You know, I'm winning here. Okay, so I need the screwdriver, torch. I wonder if is this the lullaby? No. 4 handprints. 1, and they all have the same amount of fingers. And I haven't found anything. I thought that was a noose. I already opened this in there. I already found what was in here. Excuse me. Thought it was the rats because back then nobody knew about fleas. I mean, good news is that I know about fleas. I don't have fleas. Any beautiful women out there, I don't have fleas. Right? That's got to count for something, right? You know, there's got to be some. I've got to have something going for me, right? What the fuck? What just happened? What? Okay, I don't know what else to do. I don't know where else to look. This is 9/11. 2 buildings, 9/11. Don't eat the furry green snacks. We got these bears. Are these bears for anything? Are they hiding any secrets within them? I'm interacting with you, tiny bear. I'm interacting with you. Can I interact with you? You have strange things on you. I'm interacting. You're wearing a cute little tie. Interacts with you. I saw Malfoy at the grocery store. I told him I didn't want to bother him, but I asked for an autograph. I said, "Oh, like you're doing right now?" He said, "What?" And he just repeated "what" until I ran away crying. That was real. That happened. I made Fourth Ace cry, big ugly tears, and I laughed and I laughed and I laughed and I smiled at him. And as he ran away screaming and crying, and I found him in the parking lot, and I hit him with a tire iron, and he kept crying, and I kept hitting him, and eventually he fell over. He stopped moving, but I kept hitting him until, you know, the crying stopped, because that really annoyed me. It was really inconsiderate of him to not stop crying. You know, when Spider-Man wears the Venom suit, is he doing blackface? Yes or no? That's a good question. I like you. That's a good question. Let's think. I think so. I guess the next question you could ask is if it's Miles Morales. I think Miles is half black, right? He's half, or is he half Latino? I'm not sure. If a black Spider-Man is wearing the Venom suit, is that more or less blackface? You know? Do we need to get the straight jacket? Unless Miles gives him the pass. So I thought Miles was Hispanic. Is it different? Is there a white Miles Morales in the Spider-Verse? There must be. There must be. What am I missing? What do I not have? What's happening? What am I supposed to do? Mixed black people. Oh, he was both. Okay. Well, I didn't know. I didn't remember if I knew his mom was a Latina, but I didn't remember about his father. I wasn't sure. I know mixed black people are still I know that! I'm not saying they're not. I just didn't know about his father. I haven't seen that movie. I don't know. I don't know a lot about Spider-Man. So, okay. So I guess that's fair. I can really take a tire iron hit, can I? Smile. I wish I was hit with a tire iron sometimes. What am I missing? Where do I go? I've just been wandering around the same place for 20 fucking minutes. They won't let me in anywhere. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Look at my cell phone. Help me. Help me. Help me, police. Help me. He's just breathing in my ear. That's not what you're supposed to do when I call 911. Stop it. Likes interracial, but not there. You can't call them Spawn. They're people. That's fucked up, Ace. Why would you say that? Is there not like a key or a screwdriver in somebody's nice jacket? Hello? Like, what do I do? Somebody help me. Somebody Google how to play this game. People spawn. I'm gonna spawn on you, brother. Fucking spawn camping, baby. So I have this flash drive. Maybe I should go try the VHS puzzle again. Let's go try the VHS puzzle again. People are spawn slop. Don't call them that. How else do you get a black? I don't know. I didn't know. Listen, I don't assume. Okay, but now I know. Now I know. All right. The more I know, the better. Let's try the VHS puzzle again. So we've got these two. I don't know if we are missing 3 still, but I wonder. View note. Okay. A black woman is speaking. Listen. My white ass is sitting down and listening. Okay. The Spider-Man comic where he was sitting at trial against J. Jonah Jameson and said the reason Jameson was so dedicated to hounding him because he, Peter Parker, in a mask was black and made the whole courtroom side-eye Jameson while he started to panic. That's leave that where it is. A Cosard, Mabumbo's Reign, Red Valley 4. Okay, let's do Red Valley in 4. And Mabumbo's Reign in 5. So we'll do you in 4. And my bum was raised in 5? Was that what it was? Not an expert in the field of black studies? No, but I'm willing to be educated. Smile. Bum's Rain was in 3. Okay. It was in 3. Let's see. Let's see if there's anything here. Does this count for anything, game? Does this mean anything? Please. Please. Does this mean anything? Holy Bible. The Bible. Holy Bible. Damn, that sure is the fucking Bible, dog. That's the cross. Wide Chinese baby. Yeah, well, maybe. Listen, I'm not an expert in black studies, but I do know about wide Chinese babies. All right, that one I've crossed. Malfun, that's me, baby. That's me. That's me. Smiles at you. Wide Chinese baby fun. Thank you for wide Chinese baby. Thank you for wide Chinese baby. Oh, this one says My Little Angel, so maybe we should do this. So 3. Red Valley's in 2. Red Valley's in... Let's try Red Valley in 2, because this says My Little Angel. This is Leah Kane, I think. So let's do Red Valley in 2. And then this is in 3. I summoned wide Chinese baby fawn. All right. Where is he? He should be up here. There you go. There's wide Chinese baby. This one says My Little Angel, so I feel like it's 3 Rain, 1 11 Lock, 2 Red Valley. We're definitely find meaning in the meaningless. That's what I'm saying. I need 3 more VHS, and I can't find any keys, and I can't because I need keys to get out. Listen, Sarah Estek dealing with Mrs. Supposed to keep in mind who the narrative is and what their agenda entails. That is true, and always consider whether it has anything to do with wide Chinese baby. You know, and that's what I'm saying. See, I don't know. I mean, that's also a good point for this game in general because it is about movies. So we've got the piano, which doesn't have anything I can do with it yet because I don't know the symbols. We've got the Roomba with the screwdriver. We've got the code from the painting that's missing. We've got the VHS tapes. So thank you for Joel. So we've got a couple things that we can do, but I don't know if there's like mountain. I wonder if these doors have anything to do with it. Because they've got things over it. Bert? Don't you Bert at me. The elevator, and we've got this door here that doesn't open, and we can't get in here because it's being locked. We can't do this. I'm like, I don't know. I wonder if we go in this elevator, can we do anything? Can we take this elevator anywhere? Or is it closed? This one was open, wasn't it? This is closed. No. See, I need to get out here to get this bear. The Roomba's losing his fucking marbles. Hard. Am I supposed to be this stupid? Have I always been dumb? Chat, tell me the truth. Have I always been a stupid, drooling idiot moron? You can say yes. It's fine. What is this? Tree of Resistance. Let me know that when the storm rages, we do not burn, we do not break, we endure no matter the cost. Let's look at the tree. Can I fuck with your tree? Let me in. I want to fuck the tree. Yes! Alright, you didn't have to be so excited about it. Let me fuck your tree. Oh, there's a door to get into the tree. Can I go? Can I obliterate this tree? Drooling only when yummy food is present. That is true. There's a door to this tree that... Oh, I bet it's... I can't get in there. Okay, let's... There's this flower here. Hello, red flower. I used to grow these flowers. These are, tiger lilies. I used to grow tiger lily flowers in my garden. Many years ago. When I still lived at home. Nothing. I guess let's go back. There's probably something we're missing down here. Because there's this keypad here. There's all of these. What is this one? This one's different. And for less than an hour, Kaseo comments I indeed fucking loopy. Yeah, I'm a little out there. Thank you for sticking around for at least an hour. And although that means plenty to me. I appreciate anybody who's willing to stick around for at least an hour. All right, mouse door. 6969. Boob. 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 Thank you for boob. No boob. Okay, boob does not work. Well, thank you for the follow gifting. Are you wearing pants? 420 a sub. Are you asking me this question? Are you asking me if I'm wearing pants? The answer is yes. I'm wearing black gym shorts right now. Smiles at you. Smiles at you. I am indeed. Okay, so we've got the white bishop. This one. Shorts aren't pants, and the answer is no, I'm not wearing pants. He has the golden touch. She has the silver tongue. Ooh. As below, so above. Whoa! Thank you for thank you for gifting a sub to Are You Gay? No, I'm a heterosexual and I love women. And I love women so much. I love women. It's crazy how much I love women. Like, honestly, you know, call me up on my cell phone and I'll be like, hey, Malphon, do you love women? And I'll be like, yes, sir. And then I'll hang up the call and I won't go kiss a man. Smile. Victoria Cross. Zara Good. Again, I don't have any codes unless there's like something in these notes. What are these? Vinnie Monroe, excellent take, first choice. Cold cover letter was not invited, denied, flagged to Duke, there's a leak. Should have told me that before you gifted a sub. What do you mean? Listen, you can imagine me without pants. That's fine. People have done that before. Leah Kane. My love for movies grew with you. And then I'm looking for the date of her caricature. Leah Kane, theater. Fucked up? I'm sorry. Listen, man. All I'll say is I'm not lying to you guys, okay? I've never lied. When I say that I'm heterosexual and I love women, it's always been true. Anyone who wants to believe otherwise is just, you know, I'm sorry. You're fooling yourself. You're tricking yourself. It's not me. You don't have to write that story. And then we have this mouse room. Mouse room. Is there any mouse movies? Any mouse movies? Ab invito. Any mouse movies? Any mousers in the chat? Liking women is straight horny. It's true. I have a straight. I have an adult woman fetish, by the way. Adult woman fetish, by the way. You know. I don't know. Does anybody have any ideas of what I'm supposed to do here? Like, I've looked everywhere. And I've checked everything. Like, I don't know what I'm missing. Unless there's just something in one of these fucking bins. Father Voss came in. Something's wrong in this house. Father Voss comes in with his prayers, his incense. He's murmured Latin, but does nothing. The walls don't breathe in either. The air doesn't feel lighter. Still sick. Still suffocating. Still crawling with something I can't name. I wake up. Thank you for cloak off. I hope you enjoy my armpit creases. I wake up gasping at night, feeling something pressing on my chest, something cold and unseen, and Donnie just sleeps. He sleeps through it all. How? I heard something last night, from a shadow where there should be none. A shape standing by the locked nursery door. I want to run, but my feet wouldn't move. And I know I heard it. I heard it so clear. There's a whisper, so soft, so close. Mommy. Okay. If there's just a drawer I haven't opened, I'm gonna be kind of mad. Be scared? It's hard to be scared when I'm mostly confused. An American Tale is a set of movies about a young mouse and his family. That is very cute. But I'm asking about movies in this fictional universe of this game. That is very cute, though. I do like that. Shield door. We're looking for mouse door, I guess. I don't know. I didn't specify that is true. Guilty on me. I would love to be. Could you read the last word of that letter again? Mommy? Have I seen Weapons yet? No, but I want to. Two movies that I really want to see is Weapons and and War of the Worlds. Weapons because I heard it's really fucking good, and War of the Worlds because I heard it's really fucking bad. Okay, well let's look at our brain sent us a message. Our brain sent us a message. Leah Kane, Aether. Sanguine, humorless, snake teeth Aether. This doesn't mean anything. Have I heard about Good Boy? I've heard. Isn't that a movie? I've heard about it. Oh, ooh, hi. This seems sinister. Small child surrounded by 4 adults with crossed out faces. Okay. Okay. That's a little sinister right there. Carmen Duvall, 1948. Oh. Jonas Fieldman, 1989. Is this her caricature? Is this her? We can try 1989. We'll try 1989 for the passcode downstairs. Let's try that. We'll try 1989. We'll see if that works. It's a horror movie. It's been shot from the perspective of a dog watching his owner be haunted. That sounds cool. That sounds pretty good. Man, I like horror movies. Horror movies scare me so much more than horror games. Let's try 1989. Let's see if this works. Aha! Alright. We got there. Okay. A Clockwork Promise. Okay. I see they... Ooh. White man jump scare. They want us to sit in the chair. I don't want to sit in the intimacy coordinator chair. Hey! Shut up. Deep calleth. Who are you when you're alone? I don't know. I'm twitch.tv/brightermalfun. Projector not functional. Replacement parts needed. Okay. Balance is key. Good and evil. Right and wrong. Night and day. This scene will swallow the moon, but I don't know if he's got the balls for this. Color grading needs work. Color grading needs work again. We're misleading the audience. Not brave enough. More fear. More cowardice. I don't understand fear. No fear. No mercy. Ooh. I've got to find 3 flash drives. I like the idea, though. Okay. This isn't bizarre. Wait, was this pee photo always here? With love, you pretentious piece of shit. I hope that's not pee. I hope that's coffee. Zara Good. Oh, these are the notes that I've found. These are the notes that I've found. Okay. And these are leading towards something? Huh. Okay. I see there's like a really bloody stain on the wall. What is this? Duke, read this full of merits that I may be removed from the project having sent, can't stay in good conscience silent any longer. The structural request you made for the 5167, that's a code, Hollywood Hills Estate have crossed from eccentric into something I don't even have a name for. I've designed panic rooms, underground vaults, soundproof chambers, but what you're asking for now, this isn't safety, this is concealment. This sheer volume of hidden corridors, false walls, inaccessible chambers, paired with the removal of all these features from the official blueprint, sets off every alarm I've got. If something goes wrong in this place and someone gets hurt or worse, I could be liable. You know that, right? You know what that means? You said discretion, you said secrecy, but you didn't say why. At this point, I don't want to know. I just need it on record that I warned you, that I asked for this to be reviewed, and that the design as currently stands doesn't feel ethical. Ethical something remotely safe. I'm officially requesting the board review the plans. If they don't, I'll have to walk and maybe make some calls. Griffin.
Duke, good news. The studio wanted to gift you Splice. Looks like Splice, but it's pronounced Splice apparently. New state-of-the-art AI and
media flash drive.
Anyway, so the studio got a deal to beta it. Simply put clips you like in the tracks, and it'll cook up something nice for you. Cheaper than an editor, but expensive as hell. Now don't share it, or the studio will have my ass. Anyways, have fun. The version you got isn't compatible with all file types. You'll figure it out. Good luck.
Okay. Have I seen Sinners? I have heard. No, Shrimp. Another chatter was recommending me Sinners, and I've heard that game was also extremely good. I heard our game. That movie was also very, very good. Apparently it's about like there's an Irish vampire and like it's like a community of like the screwdriver, Irish and black vampires. It's apparently supposed to be very, very good. It's so good. It was very good. I mean, we can definitely put it on the movie night. I've got a long list of movie nights, but we definitely need to watch it. Yes, yeah. I heard it was really good. I've seen some clips, not some clips, but I've seen some like images, and it seems quite fun. I've heard only good things about it. Integrated image processor. $12,000. That's crazy. Garage storeroom. So we got something in the garage storeroom. Well, let's go fuck up that Roomba, though. I'm gonna fucking tear this Roomba's guts in half. This stupid-ass fucking Roomba. Alright, let's murder this fucking thing. What the... Oh, that's out there. I was like, what the hell are you doing, brother? Alright, please don't jump scare me. Turn off that white man. Turn off that white man. Oh, I can sit. What am I doing? Lamp Black Productions. White man on screen. Turn that guy off. Turn him off. Alright, whatever. I don't think there's anything to look at yet. Okay, so let's go rip the guts out of this Roomba. It took you this long to get to the start of the game. It would listen, man. Okay, listen. I'm not smart. I'm not good at things. Smile. I like walking simulators, but I like them especially when they don't have any puzzles. Okay? Also, to be fair, it wasn't exactly the most forthcoming of puzzles, you know. I'm ripping your guts out, brother. Gimme those insides, brother. Get out of here. I just want to walk. I love walking. I love walking simulators. I love sinners. I love sinners. I love walking simulators. Key. Hidden in the Roomba. Storeroom key. Okay. There was a store. I know where the storeroom was. We can find the storeroom. It was labeled. Storeroom was labeled. We can find the storeroom. I like how I'm running around like a fucking melon with my flashlight out. Storeroom. I love storerooms. Let's go. Yay. Wow. I love rooms in which you can store things. Wow. That's over here. That's down by the garage. See? We found one thing and it all opens up. That's good. That's good. I'm smiling. I'm smiling about this. All right? I hate storerooms. Fuck you. Mods, store this man. Maybe in a room of some kind. Okay? Pluv, I need you to go and be stored somewhere. Okay? Instantly. Now. Oh, we gotta take this hammer. Uh-oh. I need you to get rid of this, please. I didn't mean to do it. I just followed his direction. I didn't mean to hurt them. Not like that. I'm not into that. This could kill me, but kill my career. Please help me. I got angry. They were saying stupid shit. I'm sorry. Brother, you probably, like, murdered somebody with a wrench or something. Hit you with a wrench. Thwap. Me and Koga were talking about ASMR and how people have been wanting me to do ASMR. And we were just like, oh, yeah, you know, like, I could do ASMR. I could do ASMR. Your shapeshifter boyfriend starts beating you with a wrench until you stop moving. Yeah, smile. And then people were just like, wait, actually, unironically. And I was like, no, thank you. Storeroom is room slop. No, storeroom is room gem. What's the most slop room? In my opinion, it's living room. Yeah, of course it's a fucking living room. Every room you live in is the living room. That's real room slop. Okay? Storeroom, that's room gem. Because you don't even buy things in the storeroom. You store them there. You know? Why do they call it a storeroom if it's not a store? You stupid dumb asshole. Find the IIP part box. Okay. Open here. Can I open here? I like to open. I found integrated image processor. Okay. -2? That whole bit? I didn't even start it. Fucking they started it. I didn't even start that. Can I not take any of these incredibly useful power tools to, like, hack and cleave my way through this building? You know, like, we don't want to take, like, the propane tank to brain somebody with it or something? I don't know. Dining room, you can dine. Exactly! Dining room is also room slop. You can dine anywhere. Any room can be the dining room if you're dining in it. Cupola is the worst room? No, actually. You're just a chatter. You're guilty. You're just as guilty as everyone else. You're all guilty. No one's gonna get out of this chat room alive. Not even me. Integrate this, pants grab. Integrate this, pants grab. Okay, so what do I have? I have an electronic part for a projector. I have a handy household tool, a screwdriver, 2 flash drives. Okay, so let's put in the part for the projector then. Was this... this door was not always closed, was it? This door is not closed. Opens door. Ah! I don't like that. Stop scaring me. Stop scaring me. Do it again? No! Vinnie Monroe, best boy. He's a good boy. Alright, there's some kind of goblin. You like when I scream like a girl? I don't want to scream like a girl. It's scary. It's scary. I don't like it at all. Cries, weeps softly in the pillow. I hope there's not some kind of horrendous beast waiting for me. Get that white man off the screen! What the hell? The only white man on the screen that I want to see is Germa, and he's not here. Alright, we can put this out of order. This will no longer be out of order. I'm about to reorder this thing. Open panel, put thing inside thing, and then close panel. Fidelio. Fidelio, daddy-o. What do I gotta do? Oh. Oh, open? Yeah? Oh, no, open? Can I... Turn that shit off, brother. Oh, I can use my screwdriver. Okay. I used my screwdriver. Screwdriver, I hardly know her. I will replace you with electric part. Here's new fancy shiny piece. Smile. I turn on the camera. Punish! Don't punish me! Ow! Owie! Owie wowie. Stop punishing me! It hurts! It hurts! I'm so delicate and sensitive. You're hurting me. You're beating me with 80 million hammers and it's painful. I don't like it. Every -2 is a toenail that you've ripped off my body. Is that really what you want? Is that really what you want to do, chatters? You want to start ripping my toenails off and then hitting me with hammers and tying me upside down and shaking me until candy falls out? Vinnie Monroe walks into the hotel lounge like he's unaware the entire room has already noticed him. A paradox of effortless charm and calculated grace. Let me sip. Bippin'. We're bippin'. Kind of man who can make a tailored suit look casual, basic tee feel like high fashion. So something really, how can someone look this good in person? That's what they say about me, Smile. For a type of Zinch, you are sounding Slaneshi. Listen, a good Zinchling knows how to blend in. A good Zinchling knows how to beat those Slaneshi whores at their own game. Smile. The plans of the changer of ways require all sorts. Smile. Toenail removal ASMR audio. Ugh, that'd be wet sounding. And trust me, he's aware of the effect. I swear I don't think about it that much, he says, flashing a disarming grin, though the glint in his eyes betrays him. Fighting, of course, the whole thirst trap thing is weird, but I'm just here to act. Here to act, sure, but Hollywood has other plans. Monroe has skyrocketed from a sporting role in indie darling to a full-blown leading man, murmurs of the next big thing surrounding his every move. Upcoming project, undisclosed film, rumored to have Duke Kane's fingerprints all over it, has sent the industry into speculation overdrive. Duke doesn't just cast talent, he anoints legends. Really can't say that much more about it. Teases, leaning back, stretching out, the kind of effortless confidence that make you forget whatever question you're about to ask. But it's something different, a challenge. That's what excites me most. I get it. I'd probably think the same if it wasn't me. Nepotism, but make it work. Of course, Monroe's rise simply without critics, with the last name like Monroe, comparisons to his father. Alright, fucking Nepo, baby. Hollywood producer Al Monroe were inevitable. Some whisper nepotism, but if he's bothered, doesn't show it. I get it. I'd probably think the same if it wasn't me, but no one sees the rejections. Time I auditioned under a fake name just to see I'd get the call back. I had to prove myself too. Prove himself he has. Latest performance in The Hollow Sun, stunned audiences. Gritty, feverish portrayal of science-studying critics still clinging to the nepotism card. Blah, 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 blah. He's so cool. This guy's a baller. You know, whatever, man. Okay. White man, sure. Yellow bile. Alright. Yellow bile. So we've got Sanguine and Yellow bile. And Best Boy. Mr. Vinnie Monroe is also Best Boy. Okay. Is this him? I don't know. Is he P Photo Man? Are we peeing on this guy? Is that what's happening? I don't really necessarily want to do that, but, I mean... Please return to the director's chair. The cuck chair. All right, let's go get in the intimacy coordinator chair, guys. All right, let's do it. Coordinate me intimately. Play. Lamp Black Productions. Screen test. The Last Voyage. Willie, not for external distribution. Okay, well, I'm externally distributing you.
Camera. Let me know when you're ready.
Why does this guy sound like he's got to sneeze? Blow your nose, brother.
Mark it.
Screen test. Scene 24A. Take 1.
Nice fingies.
Vinny. Vinny. Do you know how important this is?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think you do. You wouldn't be here if you didn't. There are many men out there who would kill to be where you are, where you stand.
Would kill.
You
Like
understand.
murder, guys.
People would kill for this.
Yeah.
Just.
Come on. Act. Come on. Do something. Act.
Getting married, I'm trying to help you.
Help me how, Willie? By digging us all into a hole ain't nobody getting out of?
Patrick is planning on selling this boat out from under us. You think he's gonna give you something? He's gonna take his money and run up some. He's.
Not my phone. I mean, it's not my phone. Look, I'm in his place. Look, I'm the white man now. Smile.
It's mine. It's mine. My phone. I'll get it.
No. Stay there. Just give me the phone. Give it to me.
Wow, guys, it's like we're really at the movies.
Thank you. Chase, who the fuck is Chase?
Me.
Chase, I don't know.
We'll probably quit after that. Yeah, I'd probably walk out.
Well, why is he saved on your phone if you don't know?
He's an actor. He's another actor, an acquaintance. You know. Fuck him.
Fuck it.
Yes. I'm working.
Wow, this is actually pretty good. I'm kind of engaged.
What's your pin?
My pin?
Yeah,
Oh, numbers.
pin, so I can fucking turn your phone off.
It's for 4328.
What?
43. It's 4328.
Oh, 4328.
Okay. Yeah. Yes, you take. Fuck the board! Just cut it.
Oh, moshi moshi. Moshi moshi. Changeling desu. Why is his boss getting mad at him like he's his abusive husband? Because he's a director. He's a famous director, so that means they get to hurt people. That means that when you're famous and you direct movies and you direct good movies, that means you're allowed to be abusive and cruel. Smile. As we all know. Moshi moshi. Oh, bloody crib. That's cool. That's cool, chat. You know, I would not listen. What if we go over there, we look in the crib and there's wide Chinese baby? That would be fucked up. That would be crazy. If I go over there and there's, hey man, who's in the crib? Wide Chinese baby. All right, listen, man, fuck you. I don't love that. I think kids are great. I've worked with kids before and I love them and they're very sweet and this makes me very sad and I don't like seeing this. But wide Chinese baby, are you in here? Oh, a key? The shield key. I'm not too keen on this, but let's surely no. Ah! Oh, that was the dog. The dog made a loud fucking sound outside and scared me like it was in the game. I think all infrastructure I don't say that's not true. That's not what I said. You're misrepresenting me.
Magic of cinema is that it lets us.
You're misrepresenting me. I think that if you should see a dead body before you turn 18. I don't think you should touch a corpse you found on the railroad tracks. Hi, Lore Master. Hi. Hello.
Throwing him at me like he's gold, but he's all surface. No.
Hi, how are you doing? We're playing some kind of fucked up weird horror game with bloody cribs. What am I doing? I'm playing a fucked up awful horror
You're
game.
the one I chose.
Okay, I don't care about whatever this guy's saying. We found this horrible bloody crib, and it did not have wide Chinese baby in it, so I was a little disappointed. But still, we're playing some fucked up horror game about movies, and there's a white guy involved. How are you doing? How's your evening been so far? How's your Saturday been? What's a really pretty corpse with the bedroom eyes? I mean, do I give my opinion on necrophilia or do I leave it be? I mean, my opinion is that you should see a dead body. I don't think that it needs to be a particularly sexy corpse. You know, I feel like it's, you know, any, like, really, that's not my call. I'm not the one who decides on what makes a sexy corpse or not. Right? I think that's up to the individual. Let's enter the shield room and shield ourselves from these. It doesn't need to be sexy, but what if it is? Hi, Gallant J. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. Thanks for the raid. Hi. We definitely weren't talking about sexy corpses. Good. Just realized the phrase "giving head" could probably have a different interpretation. My forehead tentacles probably a chat for another time. No. That's actually a perfect chat for right now. Anything to get us off the concept of sexy corpses. Listen, man. All these tentacles. You know, they're good for something, right? You know, they're good for something. Ever see that lady that fell into a car and died? No, what? Oh, yeah, you mean she, like, fell off a building and she died in this, like, really sultry pose? Hexen Raid. You were playing Hexen? I've heard of that game. How was it? Did you enjoy it? Thank you for coming in. Can we, thank you for the shout out also, mods. The photo has a name? Really? What's the name? Is the name Sexy Dead Body? Is the name Corpse Erotica or something like that? Hey, man, what's up? Baby camera. Hey, that's uncomfortable. Why are there these mannequins staring at a fucking crib? It means beauty and death. Oh, that's quite cool. That's quite nice. I like that. But no, I don't think that it should be required that the corpse is sexy. I think that, you know, it's really not for me to say who does and doesn't find a corpse sexy. Anyway, honestly, you know, like, really anyone could find a corpse sexy if they were just weird enough, right? It could be anything. Hexen Co-op was very fun. We were just acting like cavemen trying to solve the confusing map puzzles. That's also what I've been doing. I've been running into walls for the past 20 minutes, you know, brother? What's this? Play. Eject. Oh! I don't have a cassette. Okay. She looks like not dead somehow. It's very odd. I find that interesting. I wonder if it has to do with the fact that it's a photo rather than in person. They scratched out that child. Those Beautiful Suicide is the name. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. Ooh, okay. Shit, what was his name? The fucking... Did I take notes here? Was it 4815? No, that's my number. Message deleted. Whatever. I think it was 4815. No. Okay, well, it's this room. Oh, what is this? Empty chest sweeps dry, tiny footprints end in red, silence eats your name. Okay, well, this is somebody's room. Oh. Let's crank it. Crank it up. Hi, Tier. Hi. Hello, hi. I don't know, man. Oop. Hi. Okay, what is this? Little angel now. Cassette case. What do we have here? Music sheet that somebody's taken a bite out of. Okay. What am I doing with this thing? I think it had to do with the auspices of how she died. She's super dressed up in the car. She landed all crumpled heavily, so her body on the outside appeared like she wasn't harmed. Internally, she was a mess. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she was like paste. I'm pretty sure if they picked her up and peeled her out of the wreckage of that car, she would have had you would have peeled like her front half off and her back half would have stayed on because it's just like a bunch of like gelatin, you know. She just would have been turned into gunk. Do not call me Bride or Malfar. Nobody calls me that. What? Malfine. Yes, hi. What? I mean, that's... What's that pinned comment? Oh, yes. We were playing Wordle, and my beloved moderator, Kogrin VT, suggested that I try anal in my Wordle attempts, and I was just so tickled. I was so amused by the singular phrasing of such a raucous and brave chat post that I was like, you know what? That's worth pinning. That's fine. I think that's fine, and that was well, I mean, maybe it does a little more. I think that's something that does maybe a little more than tickles. You know, not to strange issue with a hole punched into it. That's all I got. Maybe it does a little more than tickles, but also we also had the conversation that I don't know. I've never tried. You know, not that never is never, but you know, I just haven't crossed that bridge yet, right? We just haven't been down that. We just haven't crossed that bridge, right? I need a beautiful woman in my life for that to happen. Streamer, how do you feel about the Japanese language becoming a second-place linguistic social strata? Thanks to colonization, everyone needs to learn English. Everyone wants to learn Japanese due to their entertainment industry. I think that... I think it's an interesting concept because I think that... a second-place linguistic social strata. I think that... I would be more surprised to see Japanese take second place over something like Chinese or Spanish. I guess in America Spanish is more relevant than the rest of the world, but I feel like Chinese is so relevant in like business dealings. I feel like and obviously like money runs the whole world, and it's like the people who are making these big like wide range, you know, like society altering infrastructure deals are that was boarded before, wasn't it? Oh no, there's this one. Are working with a lot of Chinese businesses lately, especially in Africa, which is ideally would become an up and coming power because it'd be what's it called? It would be supported by infrastructure provided by the Chinese. And as they rise in power and Chinese is their second functional language alongside English, then that would make more sense to me. But I think Japanese probably would be more relevant for people in the entertainment industry, right? Good old Japanese soft power. Yeah, I'd rather they use soft power than when they've exerted hard power. When the Japanese have exerted hard power, historically, very bad things have happened. Historically, really, really bad things have happened. So I think we can just maybe let them use soft power. I think if your culture is so cool, people want to learn your language. It's a huge W. I think that is true. I think that it makes sense to me that people want to learn it a lot, and I think that it's worth. I think that we'll see. I think that we'll see more of it in entertainment spheres, but I think in business spheres it'll still largely be like Chinese. But I think the other thing is that like I don't think that anything's ever gonna overthrow English because everybody already fucking knows English. So like English is the language of business deals now. Maybe in the future it'll be Chinese. Who knows? Something power makes me hard. Something. I mean, historically, me too. You know, listen. Nothing is sexier than like, you know, being king of the world, right? I love a nice crown, right? You like that answer? I think it's just you have to take into consideration the industry in which in who are the leading powers, right? Like English is the language in which, because of America, which leads a huge amount of several industries. We gotta watch White Man again because I need to know his key code. What was his number? God, what was it? No. Was it 4815 Yellow Bile? Okay. Well, thank you for the thank you the follow, Dr. Salad. I appreciate this. Thank you very much. Flaccid mouth strikes again. Yeah, what if I do have blood pressure issues? You know, what if that's the case? Can I fast forward this, please? Can I? What is this? What is this? How do I fast forward?
Roll sound.
Okay.
Camera.
Okay. You hate me? Oh, that's cold. That's ice cold. Come on. Smiles at you. Korea's doing a linguistic rival of small language through Asian, giving them alphabet to work with. The Korean language and alphabet is meant to be easy to learn. That's the thing. That's the thing.
Vinny,
You know, all right, come on, white man, speed it up.
do you know
Speed
how
it up, white man.
this is?
And that's the thing, right? Is that like also you have to consider ease of language to learn. Japanese is not the easiest language to learn, but it's easier than Chinese. I think is the other thing. Learning Chinese is terrible as an adult, probably never be a world language. Yes, that's the other thing, right? It'll definitely be like maybe a global business language, but it probably won't be like a global cultural language like English is. Like I don't think we're gonna see I don't think we're gonna see movies coming out that are just not translated, that are just not that are like you like, oh, you have to watch the original Chinese. I think it's always going to be English subtitles for people who, you know, that kind of stuff. Hashtag soft power. Listen, there's nothing wrong with being powerful and soft, okay? You know, listen, I would argue that sometimes you just don't want to be, you know, some instances some moments simply don't require erections, okay? You know, on the ideal soft power language, I can read basic Korean. I can read it somewhat. It's been a while since I have, so I've forgotten a lot of it, but I can read it somewhat. Yeah. All right, come on, man. Let's go. Speed it up. Speed it up. I've already seen this white man. I've already forgot the numbers. Please, don't let me forget. When that number comes up in chat, please type it in so I don't forget. English definitely seems to have a strength for randomly devouring, incorporating words, phrases, and ideas from another language almost seamlessly because it builds stuff up around stealing from another language. That is true. English as a language will like catch French or Spanish in an alleyway, beat them over the head, and ruffle through their pockets for like loose punctuation and like adverbs and shit like that. You know, it's vicious. The thing is, though, is that the French have a very interesting initiative in which they don't use loan words. English is not afraid of loan words, but the French will not use them. You know, like if let's say there was like the word like, for example, birth control, right? You know, if the French won't say like le birth control, they won't do that shit. They'll come up with their own word. You know, and that word might be like le birth and controlling, but it's 4328. 4328. Okay. 4328. 4328. Thank you. Do you want me to call you Lore Master or Sotek? What do I call you? I think, because, I mean, like, you would be a pretty good lizard priest, you know, and that's fine. It's whatever you want, though. I think, but like, I do appreciate that the French, like, that style of, like, culture preservation, I think is something that's easy to lose in the pursuit of ease of communication. Whatever I desire, I will call you probably Lore Master. I like that one. Let's see, it was 4-3. No, it's not that. Okay. Let's go back to the crib down. Oh no, the crib was gone, wasn't it? Let's go upstairs to the. Let's check the other rooms and see if there's been any weird mannequins running around. That's a bathroom. Uh-oh. This door, I left this door open. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's so. I just appreciate that. I think that it's good to have. What do I have? So what do I have in my pockets? I have flash drive, screwdriver, music sheet with hole punched into it. It's got 4 staffs. My cell phone. A lot of young Chinese people can write Chinese in the Latin-based pinyin system, but not actual characters and can't read them either. I think that, I don't know. I find it, I think the other thing is English is like really, really, oh wait, so hold on. Piano? Okay, so let's see, let's do, strange eyeball. Hold on, so it's man saying wahoo. So we've got, where's wahoo? Where's wahoo? Wahoo, eyeball, triangle, sitting down. Where is sitting down? Where is sitting down? Where is sitting down? Eyeball. Oh, I'm missing one. Ooh, underneath a coffee cup. There's a coffee cup I gotta find. So there's something underneath. There was a coffee cup that was, I think, in the projector room that I could look at, I think. Oh, where was that coffee cup? Thank you for long hair, Lore Master. Thank you. Aren't I so beautiful? Aren't I just so gorgeous? Smiles at you. Remember that in terms of entertainment, interest in the media, you say what they want you to see. Everything has an agenda attached to important messages, including being ignored through active storytelling. Yeah, I think that, I mean, like, that's the conversation people have about media literacy. Is like, what do you... I feel like I should be able to open this box. I feel like... I don't like when it autosaves. Like, you definitely need to be able to understand things for themselves, you know? Don't use phone interference, lol. Okay, so not in here. You always need to be able to, like, parse things for yourself, obviously, you know? But there does come a certain point where, like, the message of, oh, what's this? Fuck Duke, lol. No, fuck you, lol. Huh. Are we getting messages from Duke? Is that who that is? I think part of it is also, like, you need to not only, like, be able to understand what they're trying to give to you and why they might be sending you that message. Coffee cup. But also, like, who is giving it to you, right? Like, who is giving you this message? What is it that they want you to know? What are they trying to tell you, and why? You know, like, there are certain messages that could be, you know, being given to you, the right message, but for the wrong reason is just as bad as the wrong message for the right reason. I don't know. That's something that you have to be, like, personally self-aware. And what kind of message that you also need to be aware. You might be finding something or seeing, or you might receive a message that's like a confirmation bias kind of thing, right? Like, maybe this isn't actually, this is you seeing or hearing what you want to see or hear, right? And that's something you have to be aware of as well, right? You know, I love my beautiful filler words such as right, you know, and smile. Me, when I need to end my sentence, I say smile, right, you know. All right, cup, no, where's my cup? There was a red cup that had something underneath it. I know there was. I'm not losing my marbles. I know there was. It was around here somewhere, and I'm gonna fucking find it. You know, I think I don't know. I feel like also sometimes it's okay to just kind of, you know, kick back and allow someone else to tell you a message, because sometimes it's you don't always have to take whatever message someone else is giving to you and dissect it in your own lens, right? Sometimes you can just listen to the message someone else has for you and decide how relevant you want it to be, you know? When did skid mark sniffer become a tag? That was earlier today. That was Soup. You can thank Soup for skid mark sniffer. Smile. Smiles at you, not very big and wide, and not very happy about it. Where was this coffee cup? There was a cup. I'm not losing it. There was a cup. Wait. Okay, that was always there. Where is it? Not down here. Can't go here. Hi, Mimic Chest. Hi. Hello. Hi. Mwah. How are you doing? Hello. Like, I'm not crazy. Who you guys saw? I picked up a cup, right? There was a cup. There was like a red cup that I picked up. Was it in here? No, couldn't have been. No, this is the piss room. This is where they piss on that guy. Where's this fucking cup? The red solo cup that vanishes when you think you're drunk? That would be a very useful object. Can you imagine everybody at the party gets magic cups, but they vanish when they've had a little too much? Zinch, Isekai this changeling of the Homestuck universe. Homestuck the show! They're making the Homestuck TV show! They're making it! Ribsy Pop! The fucking Horsemen of the Apocalypse. Pestilence. Death. Conquest. If drinks vanish, how will you take women home? With your stunning charm, of course, Alex. With your wonderful witty commentary and your kind ways. Smile. There is a red cup. There was a red cup. Don't tell me I'm losing my fucking marbles. All right. Okay. All right. Dial it back, brother. Dial that one back, brother. I don't know. I don't think. Woo. Behave yourself, son. Is this anything? No. Where's my cup? I know there was one. I know there was one. To carry them home and tuck them in bed. Yeah, exactly. To carry them home and tuck them in a bed and keep them warm and safe. Hashtag all women are queens. Smile. Smile. Where? Do I have a map or anything? I don't have a map. Yeah. That's what we mean. All women are queens. Where is this red cup? I'm not, like, it was a cup that said, like, something productions on it, right? Was this? Oh, you know what? It was probably in the security room that I can't get to anymore because that door is shut. Okay. Let's go back over this way. Let's try the piano puzzle again. I think I might have given up too quickly. Well, let's try the piano puzzle again. See what we can get. Is there a cup on the piano? There's a cup here, but I can't do anything with it. What are you? You're nothing. Let's try this again. Let's see. It would be... It's Wahoo, I, triangle, sitting down, I. Or is it... There's this that's missing here. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I look at it from the back? No. There's this. What is this? Mod's debating whether or not to nuke me. You are straddling that line, so you better watch yourself. That one was almost too far, so you better behave. Let's see. Is it? It's can't. No, wait. Should it be? Is it? Maybe it's. I triangle Wahoo. I sit. No, is it? Da 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 da. No, it would be. Would it be? I triangle Wahoo. I sit. Ah! It scared me. Cassette tape. Okay. The issue is the line in here is so far to the right. I actually don't know when to take action. I mean, listen, I trust most chatters to know what is and is not too far, and I'm saying out loud that was right there. That the fact that you followed up with something, to subvert our expectations about that joke was fine. If you left it as it was, or you doubled down, you might have gotten a spanking. Mods beat that creature to death with hammers. True, actually. Alright, we got the cassette. $2429. Peem. Okay. Like Egypt, when most people think of Egypt, Kemet, the original name, people think of Cleopatra, not Pharaoh, Tutankhamun, Nefertiti, Ramses II, Amenhotep III. Why do you think that is? Because Cleopatra was a bodacious babe. Because Cleopatra had one of the most beautiful noses ever seen on a woman. What's the keypad again? You distracted me. I'm thinking about Cleopatra's nose and getting all hot and bothered by it. Bill Kiff was director Malvin. I think what I will say is that we want to take jokes like that and maybe not make those jokes. I think those are a little too far. And I will say it is hard to tell because of the jokes that I make, but I think that arena is not something that I really make jokes about. So I don't recommend it. Please do not. I take a chunk of people's appreciation of Egypt's tone of Rome and not exotic, but not his own country. Yeah, I think a lot of the views of Egypt are very Western central, rather than African, even though Africa is the country that Egypt's on. But then again, Egypt did have quite a bit of influence from Rome. For they're not to say that Rome didn't influence them, but there was many thousands of years in which that was not the case. And I will say Tutankhamun, I think, is the boy pharaoh is a very compelling story for me personally. Cleopatra was actually incredibly inbred. I'm very disappointed that she didn't have a crazy hook nose. You guys keep distracting me. I keep thinking about Cleopatra's nose. 2429. I gotta fucking put in this code. 2429. All right. Let's open this. Okay. We got flash drive, and we got 3 flash drives, and we got the courtyard key. I don't like that. Stop crying. Exclamation point incest, not a command. Also, I don't have any children. Smile. Or parents. Anybody. Although, we're gonna leave that. He had to go.
Little angel, he was
This dude killed his kid.
but his
Mark
love
Antony pilled.
given me so much more.
Mouth, you crave blood. You want to time Alex out for like 90 seconds? You can do that. That's fine.
Do you understand that?
You can smack him.
What it takes to
Permission granted.
kill. You do.
Try spam. Oh yeah, blood sausages are supposed to be quite good. Come at the land of black soil. Yeah, I mean, well, I will say, I think Egypt is an African nation. It's on the African continent, but I think it would also be incorrect to also not call it at least somewhat Mediterranean, because it is right there. It's right on the very northern tip of Africa. I think it's also, you know, they've interacted with the Mediterranean peoples in a fair amount too. I think there's room for Egypt to be a nation of many things, you know. 90 seconds. Yeah, listen, Alex will live. He'll live. Because they know Julius Caesar first and foremost. That I don't know. I think Cleopatra is known in her own right. What key did I get? Courtyard. Okay. Ooh, I can go get that other videotape. I think Cleopatra is well known enough in her own right. I would say so. That's my opinion. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I don't talk to, if I see, people will know Cleopatra for herself, not for her relation to Caesar. Then now, granted, they'll know her for being a bodacious babe with a beautiful nose, even though if that's not the case. But still, they'll know her for just for herself, right? All right. What else is in the courtyard? I can't go into I can't climb the tree. This blows. This sucks. Any horrific beasts out here? Anything else? Courtyard key. Okay. So now at least we can loop around. Okay, so what do we have now? We have we have machine play. They fight for justice. Okay. Ancient Egypt and Rome are not inherently aligned with the continents. They're on just due to the sheer evolution of culture and through history. Yeah, I think they're more than their borders. I think I would say Egypt and Rome, and by extension Italy, I suppose, are more than the borders that define them on the map historically or even currently, right? You know, history is too fluid to really kind of, you know, pigeonhole either of those nations into that, you know, like that's just the nature of being such influential, gigantic, massive cultures, right? Modern Egypt's been colonized like 5 times over, and that also, and you know, and ugly or not, that does kind of that does kind of inform what Egypt is now, you know. Like, unfortunately, like, you can't take the colonialism or the colonization impacts out of it, right? That's just, you literally just can't do it, because that's not how looking at things as when you have to take that wide lens, like warts and all, as they say. What am I doing? Machine play. Okay. What a strange conversation. This is, you know, I cover all bases. It's not, I'm not all dick jokes. You know, it's a lot of the time, but I'm not all dick jokes. Is Australia a European nation, or does it belong to the native people? I think that in a just world, I think that in a just world, England would not have shipped people off to a prison colony, but I mean, it belongs to the native people in the same sense that, like, that again, if the world was just, that's a question that I would be able to answer easily. But there's people who live there now. You know, like, can I answer this in a historical context? Should England have not been shipping people off to fucking a completely different continent and then displacing all the local people and calling it theirs. I think that's not what they should have done. Can I speak for current day Australia? I don't know enough about Australia or the Aboriginal people or their relations to each other now in order to say who has what, who deserves what. I think Aboriginal people should be treated better than they are now. And I think that they should have much more voice in the current in the current Australian governance. But I don't know if I'm the right person, and I'm not educated enough to really make a statement on one way or the other, which is kind of a cop-out, but it's true. Sometimes you have to be able to say, I don't know. Sometimes you have to say, I'm not educated, or I'm not the right person to answer that question, because I'm neither Australian nor Aboriginal, nor am I versed in the histories of either of those people. It's all very surface for me, so this is a very hard question for me to ask. Let me catch up on chat. There's a lot. Why do I have clasper tentacles on my head? These are my natural, beautiful tentacles, and I need you to appreciate them. They smile at you. They blink at you. Blink, blink, blink. Don't you love them? Don't you love them? Australia is so weird to think of because geopolitically it's considered a Pacific nation, but so connected to its colonial commonwealth. Yeah, Australia's a place that I don't have a very... Again, I don't know. I'm not educated on Australia. I don't know about it very much. Besides that it exists. Australia is a Chinese satellite colony. That's an incredible take. Now that one I'm not gonna touch. By what standard would you state the ownership of such a thing? The nation itself, Europe, it's the Commonwealth. The native people did not congregate in a manner would be considered a nation. I don't think I'm articulate enough, and I don't know enough about the nation and its people, native or otherwise, to really give you a take on this question that's not reductive, I think. As bad as American can have been to our native peoples, think Australia's possibly worse. I think yes, they've been treated quite horribly. Learn from my time, all misogyny will be kept to an appropriate minimum. You've been a good boy, Alex. I know you know how to behave, okay? Mwah, kisses you. Guy who can't vote until Malcolm gives his opinion on the election. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm sparkling today. This is my Germa toggle. I've got my hand on my hip and I'm sparkling. This is my Germa toggle. Smile. It's Saturday. Sparkle on. Does anyone remember the Olympic Games where Australian ice skaters did brown face and dressed as Australian Aboriginal in 2006? Yeah, that's not right. You know, that's not. I think I can put that in the books as not good. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. My Little Angel. 4 would be machine play. Okay. 4 can be machine play. Who should you vote for in your local election? Me. Write me in. Write me in. Put me in, coach. Exactly. See, you already knew, Gallant J. You already knew. You already knew. You were previously aware. Alright, so now we've got a bunch of flash drives here. You gotta leak... maybe brown face is acceptable for Aussies. Okay, but it's not acceptable to me. And if you're asking me what my opinion is on the Australians doing brown face at the World fucking Olympics, I would say that that's hashtag bad. Hashtag not good. I also don't think that that's the case. I think you can say, you know, okay, the cultural lens of, let's say, I don't know, you know, let's say the cultural lens of people's opinions on Greco-Roman architecture. That's something you can take opinion on. You know, you can't take opinion on, hey man, what if we made incredibly racist caricatures of the native people who we fucking genocided? Or who we fucking drove out of their ancestral homelands? I don't think that one flies. Depending on the people in the Americas, function a bunch of different nations. Australia's a very harsh environment, but hard to organize them in that manner. Yeah, I just don't know. I really just don't. I'm really just, ooh, that's pretty. I'm really just, again, and this, I say this sounds like a cop-out, but again, it's not. I don't think it should be considered a cop-out to say that I don't have an answer for you, and that I don't know enough, and that I'm not educated enough in the source material or the direct, you know, consequences of what happened, right? Iroquois and Hiawatha Confederacy had legal system in place within the Longhouse. Once again, that's Canada and Australia. They're not comparable. Yeah, that's something that it's not. Again, that's also something I just don't know. Like, again, like, guys, I'm a streamer. I don't know. Some stuff I simply just do not know. Ooh, a snake tail, a sickle. Okay. There are some things I simply don't have answers for, guys. Jump, bitch. Hooah! Break a leg, prepare for a dive. All right. Ooh, we've got the blade here. Snake tail sword. Fucking worked. Whatever, it's rehab, okay. China's biggest state TV channel also had a blackface country in 2018-2021 during its New Year's show. There was a whole commercial in China, I think, of a black guy being pushed into a washing machine and coming out as a Chinese guy. So if you want to know about how China handles it, the Western world might not be particularly great to people of color, but we're still, I would say we're at least we're not pushing black guys into washing machines and having them come out Chinese. That's, you know, you can say a lot about us and how we treat people, but better than China, which is a low bar, but still. You know. Hi, Omo. Hi. Field all these questions to Omo. That's true. Omo, what's your opinion on what's your opinion on Aboriginal people in Australia? Hold on, I gotta catch up to chat. Hold on. They got a Chinese actress, gave her a big fake butt and a little blackface. Yeah, not great. Not good. I also remember when some Chinese people moved to an African nation as part of the Belt and Road Initiative, opened a restaurant, and then banned black people. Okay, that's funny in terms of the scale of their incompetence. That's so like bleakly amusing to me. You know, like that's so. It's fun. It is like conceptually, it's funny. That's like a Norm Macdonald bit. Yeah. I'm sorry. That's funny. Talk about ricotta, how it's a good cheese. It is a good cheese. You can put it in cannoli. Babies, they don't put babies in there. How would you feel if you didn't have breakfast today? That's a good question. You didn't? I hope you did. Ricotta, is that not how you pronounce it? Ricotta? How do you say it? Ricotta? I turn to 1. Set ice or switch position 1. Add heat, pour water. Small vent. What am I doing temperatures for? Huh? Okay. Ricotta. What do I want? What am I doing? Oh. Water? Nationalism wasn't mentioned. I love nationalism. Smile. I think people should be proud of their nation. But that doesn't mean your nation's perfect. Smile. You should be proud of where you live and its people. But, you know, be smart. What am I doing here? Shape of a cruel sickle, a powerful sword, a vicious dagger. This? No? Okay. My nation is perfect, actually? Yeah, because you're part of Malfon Nation. Anyone else who's a member of Brighter Malfon Nation should be the greatest, best nationalist who ever walked the earth. If you're a member of Malfon Nation, you need to be a nationalist now. Nationalist Pog, no, not that kind of nation. Not that kind of nation tier. We don't call it that. Gets big and round and envelops all of his viewers in a big hug. I envelop all my viewers in a big, wonderful, kind hug. You know. Okay, let's organize this. Oh. Does that go? No, let's see. Where does this go? We can do this one first. You should go right there. And then you can go right... Where are you? Right... You go right there. I'm solving a puzzle, guys. And then you can go right... Where's this guy's mouth? Right. Where is this guy's mouth? What the heck? Where's this guy's mouth? Right. No. What the heck? Lady, you got your titty out. Put that shit away. Huh? What the fuck? No, that's not right. That's also not right. Oh, here? Ah! Ha! We did it! Red figure pottery, which succeeded black figure pottery. Alright, stop. Ah! Tentacule. Right? Tridentine. Alright, do not fuck yourself with the Tridentine, okay? I know some of you weird perverts were thinking about it. Do not, even though the pinned message says try anal, do not try anal with that thing, okay? Not allowed. Has anyone seen that song where it's like some dude talking to a woman? He's like, do you have any kids? And she goes, yeah, I have one, a daughter. He says, how many baby daddies do you have? I only have a daughter. And dude just keeps going on about baby daddies. Just heard a bit of it today. Not sure where it's from. I have never heard of that before. Ooh, we've got a message from our brain. Brain? Yes, hello, brain. Good girl. Zara, good girl. Peem. I love being a good girl. Chat, call me a good boy. Chat, call me a good boy. Smile. Call me a good boy. Smile. Call me a good boy. Smile. Do not try anal. Do not try anal with the trident tongue. Do not. That is unwise. Do not do this. Do not do this. Nice. Alright. Poseidon looks pleased. The Lord of the Waters. He looks like, ooh, nice booty cheeks too. Okay. Would you try to fit all 3 ends? No. No, I'm a nice boy. I would not. All right, what do I want? Keep the door closed. Has to be 180. Okay, so let's close the door. Has to be 180. Add heat, pour water, or reduce temperature, set ventilation temperatures to desired position. Big vent minus 15, small vent minus 10. Has to be 185. Okay. So let's turn that off. So it's 166. 170. He said 185, right? 79, 80. And then the little one's minus 5. Correct? Thank you for exclamation point, good girl. Thank you. Thank you. Why is there a sauna in the museum? Well, this is a pool. This is like a pool area. Damn, baby. I'm sweating. There we go. Thank you. I like these puzzles. These puzzles are good. I'm okay with these puzzles. They're not too hard. They're not too tricky. All right. Let's turn this bad boy off. Oh, we're going to leave. Okay. Thank you for sauna. Yeah, this isn't a museum. This is like a Greco-Roman pool dealio. Oh. The snake tail. We're making some kind of bizarre snake beast? I don't know. Which one is this? The left tine. Okay. And then are we putting together, ooh, thank you for, did I always have long hair? Thank you. Were there hard puzzles in Shut Up and Gem Gaiden? Harder than you'd think, but I was able to conquer them. I will say, I was able to defeat them. I did handle Shut Up and Gem Gaiden. Is there like anything down here that I've got to put together? Do I need to like, no, this is like just a bunch of cloth. Why is there a sculpture in a pool? Because it's Pog. It's Aura. Come on, it's cool. Look. You wouldn't have, listen, if you had this fuck-ass giant pool, would you not put a giant statue of Poseidon there? It's art. It's Peem. Come on. I don't know what to tell you. Can I take a shower? I'm so stinky. It's avant-garde. I think it's just regular guard, to be honest with you. This seems just guard to me. This seems just regular guard to me. Like, this is just regular art, brother. Don't call me that. I'm not stinky. I showered today. I showered like at 4 p.m. We did the sauna puzzle. Wait, is this the sauna puzzle? Where are you? Oh, we haven't been in here before. 4 serpents, 4 paths, yet vengeful still. Tell me, mighty king, how would you kill? Is the sword of the north swift and straight, or the sickle of the west curved by fate? Perhaps the dagger from the east, sharp and slight, or the whip of the south, lashing in spite. 4 serpents, 2 paths, vengeance or peace. We are brothers, my Zeus. Can this not cease? Okay. So, whip in the south, sword of the north. Okay. So, whip in the south, whip of the south, sword of the north, dagger of the east, and hook of the west. There we go. Nice. We've got Poseidon's final fucking butt blade. Oh, that's so cool, though. Come on, this is kind of cool. I just said I was stinky. In-game, in-game. Uh-oh. Oh. There's some kind of beast stalking me through the colonnades. Where do I go? Let me out. Let me out. Where do I go? There's some kind of wretched fiend hunting me through the aisles. Can I jump? Can I get out? I'm stuck. I'm stuck down here, dog. Some kind of hell creature is here. Can I have one of these knives back? Who turned off the door? Open the door. Door stuck. Am I losing it? Am I... What happened? Let me out. Stop. Oh, door? Way out? Some kind of wretched nightmare is haunting me. I'm being hunted. Watch out for them bathroom demons. They always go for the butt. You horrendous Slaneshi beasts. Stay away from me. Gaslight, Malboss, Gatekeep. Exactly. Well, at least we got out there. Some kind of wretched fiend. Some kind of depraved serpent beast hunting me through the corridors, hunting me through the aisles. We escaped. We made it. Spare me, brother. Desire consumes thee. Thy mercy ebbs low. All right. I'm sure we're gonna find mercy down here under the giant Poseidon statue, historically known for his mercy. You know, avant-garde fonts. Oh. Not good. Not good. But you want to see this for a game's traction? She's serious, Duke. I can try to slow things down if needed. Let me know what you need from me. If there's any space on the last voyage, I'd love to be part of it in a bigger way. Zara Good. I like it when you look at me. To my concern, I'm writing to formally document my experience on the last voyage casting process and the repeated mistreatment I endured under Lamp Black Productions. I've attempted to resolve this privately, but I no longer feel safe remaining silent. Their production houses suggested extreme working conditions, including last-minute overnight reshoots that violated my contract, psychological coercion to perform scenes I had previously declined, and intimidation tactics to prevent me from speaking out. I have records of multiple incidents, including text and email correspondence where I was pressured to comply or risk being blacklisted. The mental and physical toll has been severe. I have since checked into a treatment facility in Malibu to address the stress and trauma I have endured. However, I refuse to let this be buried like so many others before me. If necessary, I'm prepared to take legal action. Zara Good, as my close friend and confidant, has been CC'd as she was present for much of this and can corroborate key moments. I trust that the union will take this seriously and best advise on next steps. Victoria Cross. Ooh, uh-oh. And it looks like your friend Victoria Cross is throwing you under the bus. Ooh, in exchange for a favor. Alright, the media flash drive. Yeah, not a fan of the decor. Really. Drug addicted bitch. I don't know, man. I feel like maybe there's some kind of, I don't like those faces. I don't think those accurately reflect this woman's facial features. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe the goon room full of this pictures of this woman, is not good. Not good. I don't think you need a goon room, brother. Zara Good, the truth, projector room. Zara Good, phlegmatic. Is this what the Pythia of Oracle of Delphi breathed in? Yeah, apparently the ladies at the Oracle of Delphi were just like breathing in like natural gas all day, and that's what they were hallucinating visions about.
I see the walls you built, Jace.
Don't talk to me. You're a fucking weird
Around
creep.
Your body, around your soul. I know how to open them. You just have to listen. Let me in.
No, man.
Guide you. If you trust me, if you let me, I can show you things no one else can. Let me in, Jace. Let me in.
Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. No, I don't think we're gonna do that. You're weird. You're weird. Film guys are so fucking bizarre sometimes. Make us whole. Fuck you and fuck your marker. Nah, man. I mean, I liked the decor in this room and the sauna. I didn't so much enjoy the weird underground goon room. That was not great. Please do not hunt me through the hallways. If you ever want one of those little robots for cons, can you call you Bot or Malf Droid? Yes, that's extremely funny. I think you should do that. You should call it the Malf Bot. Yeah. Little electro mouth bot. All right, so we've got, what do we have now? We have a bunch of stuff in our inventory. We got the screwdriver, 4 flash drives. Okay. I think what we want to do is let's go check out this room here where all the weird fucking robots were. I hear somebody screaming. I think we'll address that later. Hey, brother. I don't know, man. This doesn't seem like how I left it. I don't know, brother. Maybe, I don't know, man. Maybe you may be a little, Stop laughing. Shut up. Stop it. Stop it. It's rude to laugh at people. It's rude to talk about somebody who's listening, you know. Let's put some flash drives in here. Peem. Now what? What can we watch? Blue Moon, Moment in the Sun, See Clane. Media loaded. Proceed to the cinema. Splace. What is this? Edit compatible clips. What am I doing? What am I doing? No track. I gotta put 2 things together. Ah, fuck. I gotta watch shit. God damn. All right, let's watch. At least it won't be White Man, who I do love, considering I am one. But we still gotta, like, you know, we gotta appreciate everybody, don't we?
I need to learn.
White woman jump scare.
Goodbye. Here in the stars, here in the sky. When I close my eyes, you stay with me.
Oh, this is the baby poem.
You stay with me, little angel.
I think your kid's dead, lady.
Little angel.
Kind of an L.
Now, little angel. Now, little angel. Now.
Man, this live action stuff is really good, actually. That's like, the people they picked for this are not phoning it in. That's good. They did a good job. Like, that was, these live actors are doing a good job. Let's try Moment in the Sun. Droid, that's how you get sued by Disney. Disney did not invent droids. Do you know this? Disney did not invent the concept of the droid. Those have been around for before Disney, I'm pretty sure.
Again, it's the emotional peak of Act 1.
Lucasfilm has it trademarked? That can't be true. No way. Lucasfilm does not have droids trademarked.
Sweet words, but many a honeyed promise melts in the rising sun.
But you're sure he cares about the boat more than you?
That can't be true.
Vicky, I want fear. Keep it spinning.
The wine, the roses, you. I fear I could be any old saloon singer sitting on this seat, and I can't bear the thought. Because I do love you, Willie.
I don't believe you.
All your hard work, your loyalty must be to the whistle stop, to Patrick. What about his promise to make you captain?
He knows you'll be captain. You have no idea what he's capable of.
More sweet words. Anyone would follow you to the end.
Yeah, this lady's kind of phoning it in, though. I just gave praise. And she's fucking... Come on.
Stop.
Although I guess that's the point.
You'll pull me under with talk like that. Just don't make a promise you can't keep.
No. There's nothing there. There's nothing for him to love. Run it again!
This guy doesn't seem very nice. Okay. Android isn't trademarked, only Droid. Oh, interesting. I wonder if that's what it is. If Verizon had to license it for those phones. I feel like that's a crazy thing to be able to have trademarked. What didn't some like YouTuber guy want to like trademark didn't some guy want to trade, like some YouTuber guy want to trademark like reacting to content or something, like some YouTuber pair or whatever, some freaks. Brighter Malphon lore. Brighter Malphon was a lighthouse keeper, and he got his name from a senior work saying, Brighter Malphon, the ship will crash into the rocks at this light level. So true. You always have to be brighter. You have to be a little bit brighter every single day. Yeah, it was like the Fine Brothers or something. Wasn't that who it was? Those freaks, those bald freaks. No hate to any bald people out there, but those guys were freaks. All right, I'm not saying all bald people have the same morality, but you know. Oh, we probably have to combine these two.
Oh, Willie, you and your
The Fine Brothers, yeah, those guys were, not to say that bald makes you evil, but I don't think it helps. As we know in 40K, being bald definitely has, like, hair definitely has a strong impact on one's morality. Let's splice Blue Moon and Moment in the Sun. And then let's watch MG Winters or whatever. Yeah. Okay, let's see what this one's about. I think we're probably gonna we're gonna finish up soon. We'll do a Jiggy in a little bit, and then we'll be done. I think we're probably gonna finish this puzzle, and then we'll be done.
Duke, buddy, hey, hope you're good. Figured a video was better than a voicemail, more personal, braver, as you'd say. So look, the studio's thrilled about The Last Voyage, and we respect
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beef,
Solo.
Mr. Beefs.
Directing, editing, full house. That said, we think it's worth at least getting a director attached. At least, take one or two things off your plate. Frank Gardo is eager and available, and he's assured me he will play ball. I know you two have a history, but he's hungry, and he needs it more than you. He's good. Really good.
This guy really is putting it on.
Now, Duke, this isn't about doubt. We know you're capable. You're a beast.
But are you an animal or the same beast?
Able-bodied man, your last film. It's just
CD Dog VA, so true.
Need a little assurance. Financiers, sales agents. You know how it is. You know the dance.
I do. Nodders, I do.
So yeah, talk to Frank, and then talk to me. And then talk to Frank again. Let me know, okay? Look, we're pumped for this, Duke. The Last Voyage, it's gonna be big. Oh, right.
It is
Before I
CD Dog
forget,
VA, maybe?
Armin
I don't
Rose
know.
Kid Vinny, he's the one. That Chase guy? No. Too senile for it. Reeks of desperation through his slate, his read everything. Vinny's the move.
Okay. That's 100% him. Is that really him? That's crazy. I've never actually seen the guy. But good for him. That's a fun little piece to have in a movie. All right, let's watch this one. And then we'll probably be done. I don't know if it's going to solve the puzzle just by watching, but we'll take a look and we'll watch it. Okay. This isn't a bit. Oh, literal white guy jump scare. What would you guys feel if you played a game and it was me and it was a little blue-haired freak? Would you guys like it? Would you clap? Would you smile?
2 glasses, 1 night.
You would not believe what else they did in that lighthouse together, like the movie The Lighthouse. You love me cooking, don't you? You love me cooking. E-Dog VA. I don't know.
Many a honeyed promise melts in the
You'd crush him. You would not crush me. You'd love me. You'd pick me up and you'd give me a big hug. You wouldn't squeeze me until I pee. You would not do that, right? Smile. Smile.
What's haunting you, Marion?
The wine, the roses. You?
Come on, lady.
I
Whoops.
fear I could be any old saloon singer sitting on this seat, and I can't bear the thought.
I'll sit down. I'll sit down for it. I'm a gentleman,
I do love you, Willie.
I don't believe you.
All your hard work, your loyalty. Must
Do
be
not
the
squeeze.
Whistle
No,
Stop.
don't squeeze me at all.
As promised to
Cuteness,
me.
aggression would spell my death. That's a death. That, you know what? That's a risk I'm willing to take. I'm willing to be squeezed until my head explodes like an overripe grape and all my blue jelly comes flying out. I'm so
More
cute.
sweet words.
I would love to be an easily marketable plushie, to be honest.
Anyone would follow your hand.
If you give me the short hair, I think it'll be quite nice. You can pick me up by the tentacles and spin me around,
We start over. Atop the waves, we look at the horizon, and we never look back.
Bro, I love your vest, man. I cannot tell you enough how much I love the fact that your vest is held together by 4 belts. My God. And here we thought only belts were for pants, but now we know. It's also for holding up the rest of your vest. Tilly is marketable. Tilly is my marketable beast. I need to fix Tillybot really bad. Tilly is my marketable beast. Unfortunately, we don't have Tillybot right now, so we can't see her. But, let's go answer the door. Moshi moshi. Moshi moshi. Malfan desu. Wow. The painting key. All right. I think this is a good place to stop. I think we're going to stop here. Yes, I think this is a good place to stop. We're going to stop here. So far, so good. I'm liking the game. I'm interested. If we can stream this week before the weekend, that would be great. Possibly Wednesday. I might be doing a collab on Tuesday, but I'll probably not be streaming my portion of it. I want to do a jiggy though, so let's do a jiggy, shall we? Let's do a jiggy together. And we will. I'll put some music on. We can listen to some nice tunes. Let's listen to. What do we want to listen to, chat? Let's listen to Musbrook's audio. All right, let's do a jiggy. Let's do a jiggy, shall we? Jiggy, jiggy. For those of you who have not done a jiggy is a fun little collaborative puzzle that we can do together. I use fan art. I use anything that somebody gives me, a new fun little image that we get most every time. Let's see. Let's pick up. What did we do? Last time we did Wide Chinese Baby. We've done that. We've done this. Do I have anything new? Let's see. We might do an old piece today. Let's see. Let's do... Ooh, maybe we could do my little Valentine's picture. Oh, we could do a postcard. It's been a while. We haven't done the postcard in a long time. Let's do the postcard. Smile. So this image is going to be... This image is what you can get if you redeem the postcard redeemable. And I will send you this. And Shrimp, I haven't forgotten you. I just need to... I've had a lot going on. So, we'll do the jiggy. We'll do our jiggy. And that'll be that. And then we'll... I'll catch you guys next week. But first, let's do our jiggy. Smile. Smiles at you. Thanks, everyone, so much for coming. Wow. Wow, indeed. Wow, very much indeed. Let me scoot myself out of the way a little bit. Get a little smaller. All right. Watch me be terrible at this, though. Okay. We'll play our little jiggy. That'll be that. You may recognize this. You may recognize this image. This is a famous image. Those of you who have received postcards, you have this image. And it shouldn't be too bad. It shouldn't be too hard. It's very the colors are very it's not a big old clump. You know, we got Jig Master here. Hell yeah, brother. And I'd also like to say thank you for our raiders and our followers, and thank you for the gift subs, and thank you very much. I appreciate you all, and I love you, and I hope you guys had fun. I hope you guys enjoyed that game. Once I figured it out, once I got my way out of that puzzle, that little section that I was really blocked in. I forget even what I had to do differently. But there was quite a bit that I was having difficulty with. But once I got there, the game really opened up, and it was very nice. I quite enjoyed the game. I thought it was quite good. Or I mean, it still is good. I think there's definitely a lot to see in that game, and I'm interested to see where it goes. Quite fun. Yes. Smile. Smiles big and round. Smiles big and wide. Smiles big and happy at you. Okay. What do we got? Oh yeah, this is I think I know where these ones go. These are Shrimp's gonna fucking run this one ragged because Shrimp made this art, so she's gonna know exactly where things go. Okay. Let's see. The dress, the beautiful dress here, and then that goes here. This should be here. I do like in this one, Shrimp made me extremely buff, I think. Shrimp made me big and strong and muscular, which was very nice of her, because I'm not big and strong and muscular. Oh my god, we've got like 80 million pieces right here. Holy moly. We need another, there's another like piece on the side here. Here, right? No? Is that not where that goes? No? Oh, okay. Hello? we've got all my dementia Ross over here. I call it like dementia, like somebody who's with dementia, but that's not the right term. Demi-menshi Ross? I don't know. That's the name of the fabric that my beautiful outfit's made out of. This is the beautiful locks of my dance partner. Told me to make it like an Otome drawing, and you did a very good job. I think this may be one of my favorite pieces of art still to date. I think this may be one of my favorite pieces. Like I think this is probably one of my first pieces, and possibly still my favorite piece ever done. You know, like obviously there's I've had a lot of really wonderful art done by a lot of really wonderful people. Some of it very silly, wide Chinese baby. Some of it very very, very detailed, very dramatic, and they're all quite wonderful, and I love them all very much in all their own way. But, this piece is of course near and dear to my heart. This is a very near and dear piece to me. And I'm very happy that it turned out quite as lovely as I was hoping. You see, there's me. There's my big fucking head. Here's my big old head. Although I don't know where... Oh, this must be over here then. This goes here. We're getting there. We can figure this out. And then this goes here. There it is. There it is. There's me. I think this is my arm or my shoulder. It goes here. This is part of the beautiful babe. It's our beautiful babe somewhere over here. I don't know. I think we're in like a spaceship. I think that's where this is meant to take place in. Here. And here. Ah. See, I'm good at jigsaws when there's like only 3 pieces and this is art that I've seen 80 million times. Smile. Smiles at you. Here's my head. Here's this goes here. That's not quite finished yet. I think it's going to be over here. This goes here. Oh. See, also, again, I can run around doing, like, puzzles and shit all day long, but the second you put me in it, like, I say this every time, the second you put me in a jigsaw puzzle, like, all conscious thought leaves my brain, and I have no idea what to talk about anymore. And I'm like a clueless little moron. This goes here. There we go. There we go. Here. And here. And here. There we go. That was a good one. This might have been a record. This might have been the fastest one we've ever done. This doesn't go here. Ah! Excuse you. Excuse you. I forgive you. You're forgiven. Stop it. All right. Shrimpo, you're in. There we go. There it is. All right. I wish you were the girl in this photo. You can be the girl in this photo. Smile. I mean, with the long hair, you can pretend. Ace, Ace, if you want, you can commission a version of this where you can be me and I'll be the beautiful girl. Isn't this such good art? Isn't it lovely? All right, everybody. Let's raid out. Let's go say hello to somebody who's around. Let's say hi. Anybody you guys want to visit? What if both were Malfun? It's possible. I mean, this is meant to be a you are here image. This is meant to be a you are here image. Or I spent 1K on flaccid mouth jerking. Fair enough. You know what? How much am I supposed to ask for? I can't demand everything. Who's live? Who's live? Let's see. We've got let's see. We've got Corpse is playing Wrath of the Righteous. Lala. Lala is live. Should we say hello to Lala? Lala is live. Lala's playing some Final Fantasy. She's comfy. She's cute. Say hi to her. We'll give her some love. And I will see you guys tomorrow for possibly a bonus Doom Eternal stream. And if not, I'll try to do something during the week, depending again since I'm moving, all that stuff like that. Thank you everyone for coming. I love you. Hugs, kisses, and good night. Mwah. Mwah. Mwah.